Reaching at 10, so I'll start this nice and early. I wasn't gonna stream yesterday, but I made the oh, actually I should add that as a command. I made the video about the upcoming changes, and then I went to queue up and ranked was down. So I just ended up not streaming because ranked was down, I think, for about an hour and a half, and it just so happened to be when I was gonna start a stream, so yeah. I don't know if any of you guys got hit by that. But apparently there's like Cloudflare issues, and so they disabled ranked, which was kind of annoying. Let me add a thing here. What's up, Soulpaw? Been going to shock all day, finally he's here. That's me, baby. Alright, let's link this changes video. Guys, I thought this changes video was going to be like 20 minutes long, and then randomly it just spawns in at 50 minutes. Okay, there we go. Now we got that. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, there we go. It was just slow. Okay. Okay, now I can Bing chill a bit. Get on the Rift. Did you guys do your, like, Discord, what's it called? Like Spotify Rap, but for Discord. I don't know what to call it. Discord recap or whatever. What was it called? I think it was called Checkpoint, wasn't it? Did any of you guys do that? Apparently, I sent 81,000 messages, which was put me in like the top 0.4% or something. Just, dude, I guess that makes me about master tier in Discord, which I'm not sure I'm too happy about that. I think we're gonna have to cut back in some way. That is kind of crazy to think about. Sign a petition to give mid-laners same TP quest top laners have? Oh, if only, man. Did you guys see what Nemesis was saying? Because, like, Nemesis actually played on the new patch, and he said he hates it, so... Oh, I'm a bit worried, man. Like, there are a lot of things to accelerate the game, and, like, I am down for the game being faster paced and, like, early game mattering more and all that sort of stuff, but if it ends up, like, Swift play, you know, like, I tried Swift play once, and it was so boring. It really was. I mean, I don't know how anyone plays that. The Homeguard is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping that in the time before the season comes out, that they really work on this stuff, you know? Like, I saw one of the complaints, for example, on Nemesis' thing, was that, like, you apparently can't really enter the river as a mid laner. Oh, what I should do, by the way, I should get a map cover real quick. I'm gonna put, lol... map cover. I saw that, yeah, you can't really enter the river because, or you can, but like it delays your quest a ton. Okay, let me save that. Doc spent too much time, too long chatting up his kittens? Something like that. No, more realistically, it's responding to like millions of questions about champ pool and all this sort of stuff. There's a few messages I've copy pasted, you know, because I get asked the same thing. Hold on, how do I add my map cover here? 150k, damn. 150k is crazy. Okay. That's about right. Kind of like the moment solo queue when I run bot kill, take over, my ADC goes mid to play. Yeah, I like that too. It's like a nice, it's like a nice rotation that makes sense. Because I make a 5-word sentence into 5 messages. Oh, true, yeah. I guess I should have given you word count as well. Because I definitely think I'm like halfway between, you know? There's some people that will type, you know, like millions of words in one message. I'm definitely not that. But I'm not typing one-word lines out here either. Yeah, it's interesting, man. Like when I talk with people on Discord, you know, now that I've talked to so many people, you gotta really everyone's like pretty different. All right, let me read the YouTube chat. Sorry guys, I've been ignoring you while I set up my thing here. And I see Path was getting reworked. I saw the like AP thing, but I haven't seen beyond that. Work life allowed me to only send 200 Discord messages, bro. What? 200? You're slacking. I'm banning Mbessa.
The Medadas do not forgive.
Thoughts about Hui? I'll just go look at my tier list. TLDR, he's fine. He's just average. But my tier list covered every champ, so if you go back and look, there'll be everything there. Should I let him mid? Am I playing Lulu? Twitch Lulu?
Pleased to meet you.
I need to let this guy go mid. I think Twitch Lulu is OP. I was thinking about playing Karma, but I think Twitch Lulu is better. If I'm not versus, like, Ral, I think that'd be the worst. Or Leona. Fran, okay, that seems fine. Do you ever taken sport getting way more gold? Yeah, I talked about it again, like, if you guys want, like, the full thoughts, there's exclamation mark changes. I think the sport getting more gold and pinks being cheaper is, I like that. I think it secretly might be the best quest, actually. It depends what their tune does, though. Like, I didn't look at PvE, I didn't check to see, like, how much the pinks cost and stuff, so, yeah. It's a dodge. Okay. No, I my message? No, I guess not. I think that game would have been a win. That's kind of a sad dodge. Yeah, whole rework dropping on Monday on PBE. Oh, really? Okay. That's exciting. Hopefully it's something decent. Generational Bard? No, I think Bard sucks. Like, Bard in the current meta, where it's all about just, like, the straight 5v5, I don't think he's good. Like, you're so useful up until Atacon, and then you're so useless. Compared to everything else. I swear you just play something that has big AoE. You know, it's just so much easier. Rank check? I'm rank 24. So we're on the up. Shot looking tired? I think I'm okay. It's very hot in my room though. I remember what Calcio old passive was. It was like when you poison people, you got to stack. It was like Syndra, but it's when you poison people, you got to stack. And then there's a variety of upgrades. One increased your AP. One made your E heal more. And I don't remember the others, but I'm pretty sure there was like 5 of them or 4 of them or something. There was a lot of upgrades. Australia rank? Yeah. I need to go back to Korea. Shot, what champ is good in Yasuo? If you want someone to actually like kill Yasuo, I'd say just like a Kali probably. But like pretty much anything with CC is good. You can play like Vex, Lissandra. You can play LeBlanc. You can play Talia. Roads rank 1. That's what we're saying. There's a new season. Well, I haven't played PBE, but I gave my thoughts here. Yeah, I think Nemesis has a pretty big or pretty good take. I think that a lot of the changes are good, but I think the changes in combination seem pretty spooky. I think the Homeguard thing is trash. I hope that gets changed. That's probably my biggest complaint. I think the Homeguard thing is like really awful. I don't know why that's the thing. It's already like quite tough to crash, I think anyway. Like you can definitely get messed up in the early game because of like kind of like unluckiness almost. They say remove Atacon? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my one saving grace with all that, is that like, yeah, at the very least we won't have to deal with that anymore. But hopefully we don't have to deal with something worse, you know? What happened to Homeguard? It's basically like Homeguard is just like super broken. Like you get back to lane, bot lane a full 10 seconds earlier, and mid lane a full 6 seconds earlier, which is pretty nuts. Because it means that like it could just become a meta where you just spam all your resources on the wave and just like base. And you know what's like funny is that you know like this has happened a few times, and every time Riot has realized it's toxic and changed it. You know, like it happened way back in the day where like Talia, old ASOL, and Talon are just like one-shotting waves and resetting, and they fixed that. And then there was like the meta with symbiotic souls at the start of the year, right? Where like people were just again like shoving waves and spam basing, and they fixed that too, you know, because like clearly it was like unhealthy. And now we're just doing it again. I don't know. Okay, look at my last game. Look at the Tarek pick. Okay. Hello, handsome. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. What about you, Mr. Dare Raven? Look at the Tarek pick. Is it gonna be Tarek in like some double range or some shit? Oh yeah, Tarek versus Sona Graves and Trist. That's crazy. 4 range champs and 1 Kassadin. Oh, is he a Tarek one trick? Oh, one. Let me look. Seems like changes for newbies, no good laners should open through lane only and mid game. Yeah. Need to remove TP. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's not played Tarek, 5 pick Tarek. Damn. If I'm roll something from sport to mid, what champs are good to learn the fundamentals? Pretty much anything, honestly. I don't think it matters too much. I would just choose something you like. People overthink this all the time, but like straight up, you can learn on anything, man. Just choose something that looks fun and lock it in. Pick a Zirni Yasuo? Yeah, that's fine. Say Kiana or Akali's the hardest champ? Akali. Guys, anyone that thinks Kiana is harder than Akali is trolling. Okay? We've had this discussion a million times. If you actually think Kiana is difficult, you're trolling. Do you play Kassadin? Not really, no. I played it like way back, but not really. What are your thoughts on Gwen in general? Disgusting. Champ is so broken. I don't know. I hate Gwen. I hate Ambessa. I hate all top laner champs. I can't believe, like, I can't believe Riot said in the changes, or like their season changes or whatever, that they think top lane doesn't have impact. It's such bullshit, man. Like, top lane champs are so disgustingly broken, you know? Like, I feel like these guys are playing a different game from me, you know? Like, I agree that top lane doesn't get to have like as much opportunity to impact the map, but like, dude, the moment a top laner shows up in the team fight, they're like 3 times stronger than anything else. It's kind of crazy. Zoe's mega farm when's the best picker. You kind of just pick her whenever. I guess like the more squishies the better, but she's the kind of champ that just thrives in the chaos of solo queue. Yeah. Watch Zeka play Akali and Caps play Akali, and you'll see how much ceiling that champ has. Yeah, it's crazy. Mid laners can go even off one top laner dominates over the other. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like, I think there's a world where like maybe if both top laners are evenly skilled and both mid laners are evenly skilled, maybe the mid laners have more impact. But like punishing a weaker mid laner is much harder than punishing a weaker top laner, because there's, you know, so many tools mid to make sure that you don't fall behind, and that's kind of annoying. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong. Like, you can still have a lot of impact on the game as mid. Like, anyone saying that you can't have impact on the game as mid is trolling. But like, it's there are definitely I don't want to say fewer windows, but I want to say it's like more forgiving. Jungle support top mid AD. Yeah, that's, dude, that's based in Mark Pilled. I like that. That's so accurate, man. I swear that's actually true, but no one's ready for that conversation. I think Kiana is an easy champ. I mean, like, no, I don't think Kiana mid is that easy. I think Kiana jungle is not that hard, though. Well, actually, maybe that's not true, because, like, a lot of the Western junglers can't play Kiana. I don't know. You think with the Homeguard changes, mages will get exhaust instead of ghost? I'd be surprised, but like, I don't know, maybe. Empower Recall mid is on a 4-minute cooldown. I saw that, yeah. I still think the mid quest is like kind of good, but I think it's really boring. Let me look at the top lane champs, by the way, because I need to visualize how OP the top laners are. Yeah, like, how can top lane complain about their role, bro? They have Zehen and Bessa. I think Rumble's really good, but admittedly no one on OC can play it. Like, Cassante, Jace, like, top lane has so many good champs. And, like, mid lane is good champs too. Like, I don't think mid lane is lacking for champs, but it's just like, I can't believe Riot thinks top lane is weak when, like, those are the champs they have, And then there's, like, some crazy counter picks too. Like, you have counter pick Gwen, which can just be, like, a free win. You have, last pick top tank into 2 APs is, like, a free win. There's lots of things like that. And top lane will basically always have counter pick compared to, well, not always, like, because sometimes the enemy top will counter, right? But my point is that there are certain roles, like AD carry actually does have some really disgusting counter picks too, right? Like, think of Xayah into heavy melee comps or whatever. But it's like, how often are you going to actually see 5 melees like when you pick Xayah? Like, really rarely, because you've got to pick early in the draft. I think that's actually one thing that takes away a lot from, like, AD carry's impact. Funnily enough, I think perfect world, like, assuming everyone plays every champ and stuff, I think support should definitely get counter pick over AD carry. But I swear to God, in solo queue, like, a lot of the supports, they're just going to pick, like, Leona Rel anyway. So, like, just give your AD carry counter pick. I swear it's actually better. Like, yeah, if you can play, like, counterpick Braum, or you can play, like, range support into, Greedy Blind or whatever, then obviously, like, support counterpick is really valuable, but I swear there's more value to AD counterpick than people think. I think Gwen is a hard champ. I'm not really sure. Probably, like, middle of the pack. I think they made her a bit easier. Desire counter melee so much? Yeah, melees are really aids in Desire, I'd say. Obviously, it depends, like, which ones, right? Like, there's probably some melees, like, there's some melees that kind of pretend to be melees. A good example would be something like Zed, where it can be fine. But I think true melee champs, yeah, they struggle. Zaya's the best champ in the game? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I love playing Xayah, but I don't know. It feels like spooky to blind pick, don't you think? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna... This. Oh, would you look at that? 2 top laners in the top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, top lane is a weak roll. Good Mar, what's up, what's up? I want to see if, like, lots of people are playing Victor after the buff. Blackfire Lichbane, Celerity. Because I had high pick rate. I've already played a lot of Victor before. I wonder if he's playing now. Over the jungler? Yeah. I'm looking at these 2 top laners. You shouldn't really look at this because obviously it's, like, heavily skewed. But it's still funny. Yeah, Victor and the Ori. Classic. Wait, what? Challenger 1339 versus Master 108. Hello? Is he at least on roll? Oh my god, bro. What is that? This guy is an off-rolled AD carry who's 1200 LP below the enemy mid. That is so crazy. You know what? The matchmaking, I don't know if you guys saw this, but, like, Riot was, like, bragging about their recent matchmaking changes that have improved the queue times by, like, 40% or something. And, like, I don't know, man. The games are so poorly match-made. Like, I don't think it matters if the game is match-made quicker if it's just predetermined. Like, yesterday, for example, right? Or not yesterday, sorry, the day before. I played a game here. Where is it? Okay, this game... I'm Challenger versus a Master Bard one trick at, like, off-rolled mid. Like, clearly that's fair matchmaking. And then I played another game where I'm against an off-rolled Master 11 LP 80 carry. Like, in my mind, that is never a game that should be match made. Like, that, there's just no way that could ever be fair. And I thought maybe this is just the OC thing, but the fact that it can happen on Korea as well, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it's like early morning. Like, it's probably, yeah, I guess it's 7 a.m. Korea. But still, you know, like, that's just insane. Both Endurers and Master Plus. I think it's like bad for ladder integrity, but it's good for fun. You know, like just straight up doing is fun. And like I think it's better for like content creation and shit overall. But it's also true that challenger rank means a little bit less. Just because there's no real way to balance duo, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. Reporting doesn't work? Reporting like in game, you mean? Or I saw some crazy matchmaking in Curtis's game as well. Let me go back. There's this like I can't remember what game it was, but there was like one day where Curtis versed like an Emerald 1 player or something. Where was it? I'm guessing it's like Master average. Does he have any other like D1 average? Maybe this one? Oh, that guy's decayed, I think. I can't remember. I remember seeing this one game that was like so suspiciously match made that I like couldn't even believe it was a real game. I mean, this one's pretty crazy. All diamonds and like a couple masters. And he's 700 LP almost. Matchmaking just all time worst. Yeah, it actually is so bad. Like I can't believe. Yeah, no, it actually blew my mind that Riot was like jerking themselves off about their matchmaking improvements. Like, holy moly, the matchmaking is so bad. It's actually just one thing I hate in this game is like when a game is like more or less predetermined. You know, either from like champs like the champs themselves or like the matchmaking. Like that's so unfun. And yeah, I don't know. Like they need to do something about that. No one's complaining about it. I think there were a lot of complaints like when it first changed. Like I feel like about I want to say it happened about a month ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I can't remember. I remember seeing a lot of tweets about people complaining about like random low elo players in their game or whatever. But I think what they did is they only made the changes on NA and OC. I think they even said that. So, you know, like EU wouldn't have had it, and you know, obviously like we don't see Korea, and they wouldn't have had it anyway. Like no one cares about OC. And NA's like, I mean, NA's not a real server either, let's be honest. Look at Parn, what do you mean? His account? Damn, that is a ferocious Azir game. 9-minute Nasher, holy moly. How did he get so fed? 9-minute Nasher? Won't happen as much in EU anyway? Yeah. I agree with that.
How may you die with your eyes closed?
Ciao game grads, bro. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I won't spawn in and it'll suddenly be a Diamond 1 support, Diamond 1 jungle. Look at Parn OPG and average rank per game. Okay. Do you want jungle with Sybil? Sybil! I hasn't played in 2 weeks. Damn, look at that game. 1300 LP, Master, D2, Master, D2, Master, D1, Master. How can that even just be a real game, you know? What time did he play? Oh, he played it. That's 5 a.m. server time. I mean, I guess it's like... I guess it's not fair to judge the matchmaking by, like, that time, you know? How about, like, here? I mean, that's, like, 9 p.m. server time. I mean, even this, though. Like, what the hell is this? Last time you played a 10 Chow game in OC? Oh, I don't know. Long time. Oh, it's Karthus bot, I think. Right? I don't know what I pick here. Synder's better versus Cardless, but I don't want to play Synder in Ambessa.
There is no antidote for me.
Oh. Yeah, loss is the GOAT. What is one advice you'd tell multi-season D4 mid laner wanting to reach Master? I would highly recommend focusing on your early game. Everything to do with first 15 minutes. Hi Shock, you talk in your video about try not to roam unless you can push first. Does that mean you think you should never roam in a bad matchup where you can't get pushed? Well, even in bad matchups, there will sometimes be opportunities to get push. It's gonna be, like, rare. You know, like, you definitely won't be able to push all the time, but there's things you can do, right? Like, you can base first, for example, and that gives you, like, one wave of tempo to do something. Chances are, like, if you are in a losing lane, there'll still be something to play for. Like, you might have, for example, you know, like, good ganks up, and you can get, like, pressure through that way. I think it should be really rare that you're in a matchup that's so bad where, like, you literally just have no options whatsoever, you know? No stream yesterday, lost 5 games in a row as a result. Dude, because I did the changes. You know, I did the, talk about the new season changes, and then the moment I went to play ranked, it was down. It was that Cloudflare issue. Gaspass was going to get reward. Yeah, someone told me just before. OC just doesn't have enough players. I guess it's not really Riot's fault. Well, it is true that, like, you know, OC is pretty heavily player gapped. Like, you're right. But also, the matchmaking, I think, has been noticeably worse lately. So I don't think it is just a server issue, you know? I guess I'll just first pick this, whatever. As long as I don't verse, like, Caitlyn Lux. Kind of pick smaller animals and lose push early because I'm going to last it with Q, and he keeps autoing and Eing. Any thoughts? Do I ever E into him? Yeah, you can definitely E into him early. And, like, you don't have to save Q to hit him, but, like, if you have the choice between queuing a minion and queuing him, you should definitely queue him. Queue time feels shorter on OCE. Well, yeah, but isn't that the problem? Like, the problem is they have, like, sacked... They've made the queue time shorter, and the punishment is the matchmaking is, like, really, really bad. Besides, obviously, like, lessening autofills and balance out ranks, do you think is a way to improve game quality? I actually think the biggest thing they could do to improve game quality would be to just, like, completely nuke smurfing. And I think the best way to do that is not actually to, like, ban smurfing, but to incentivize playing in high rank. Because the thing is, it's like, you know, I don't think it's good for the game where it's like, you're just unable to play with your friends or whatever. You know, like, if I duo with a friend low elo, I'm probably not going to play my main champs, right? And I get that, like, it might still be unfair if I play something I'm not good at, but, you know, like, I think it's, like, more fair than if I go in low elo and play my best champ or whatever, right? And I think that, like, if there are... Because, like, even if you try and crack down on smurfing like they're doing now, there's definitely still ways to get around it. And I really do think that if they added more incentives to play in high elo, like, more people would queue, and that would just, like, fix a lot of the issues altogether. So, like, ways they can do that is stuff like, you know, like they used to have the physical ranked rewards, would be an example. Or just, like, making more chow rewards in general would be another way to do it. Because I think the chow rewards are very lacking. Like, what even are the chow rewards? It's like a chroma for a skin you'll probably never use because there's only one single champ. And then you get, like, challenger recall, and that's it. Like, those are fucking trash rewards, man. As logic is what's wrong with League, just play normals with friends if you want to play with them. I don't know. I guess, like, for me, I don't think normals are fun at all. Like, in normals, people are not, like, trying. They're, like, you know, they're just, like, playing for fun, I guess, you know? And, like, I don't know. I guess, like, that's fine, right? Like, yeah, I suppose. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to think about my runes. You have to play QMax. Yeah, I don't know, like, norms, it's kind of like flex... Well, no, I don't mind playing flex Q, actually, but I don't think norms are, like, to me, norms are like playing ARAMs almost, you know? It's, like, not really Legends. Oh, I took the wrong... Wow, it's fine. What do you think about rank flex? I think rank flex is, like, it's, again, the matchmaking is kind of poor, which is probably the biggest issue, but it's not bad. But either way, you know, again, it's like, if they want to stop smurfing, like, you know, they absolutely should take they should take steps to like minimize or stop smurfing or whatever, but I really do think that it's like pretty much impossible to do that unless they like incentivize playing in high elo. And it's a kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy, you know, like it's cyclical, it gets worse and worse. Like the more people that play Smurfs and stuff, you know, the worse the high elo matchmaking gets, the longer the queue times go, and like on and on and on. And you know, like that encourages more people to play Smurfs, etc., right? So it just gets worse and worse. So I'm on YouTube and I saw you live here. I haven't seen your video in months. Yeah, I don't know. Meow, what's up, what's up? Think that bringing back high-low dueling will help? Yeah, I actually think that will make a big difference, because like there are probably a lot of people that go into lower elos to duel with their friends when instead they could be dueling in Challenger or whatever. So yeah, I think that will make some sort of difference. The thing is though, I don't know if like Challenger players dueling is like the biggest issue. You know, like I would assume that like most people that are smurfing are like Diamond, you know, as opposed to Challenger. Did we even bother warding this? I guess I'll go ward this. Been banned for 7 days after going 12 deaths on my second pref, not trolling at my season peak of 300 LP. Damn, that's crazy. That sucks.
Minions have spawned.
Secrets are sharper than
Okay, our bomb matchup is pretty cooked, but I think our comp is much better. Made the game 1v1 mid lanes is already skilled and can't blame anyone else. True. When 0-10 on a Kali in a GP one time and instantly got 2 weeks? Really? There's like a couple games I can think of where I wonder if like I almost could have been banned. I remember this one game where I was playing top lane, Kazuya vs Wukong, and like, I think I got like super unlucky 2 deaths in a row, and then there was like basically nothing I could do. And I think I went like 111 or something. I'm surprised I didn't get like something for that game. I mean, like I was trying, don't get me wrong, but you know, if you can get banned out for like beating or whatever, I feel like that game should have qualified me for sure. First striker map is kind of wild. I guess, yeah, he just plays without it. I don't know if that's that good, to be honest, because, like, wouldn't you prefer BT versus... Oh, maybe he thought I was Emax.
patience, darling.
Did they base? No way, right? Because surely you can't buy anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Always lose to GP mid, is that champ nuts? I've only versed GP mid a couple times, but it's pretty annoying, I'll be honest. It is quite annoying. I'm not sure it's OP, but it's really hard to tell because, like, honestly, there's just, you know, like, how many good Gangplank players are there to begin with? Like, that's a very small number, even amongst top laners. And then, like, how many good, like, GP players can also play mid? I think the number is probably, like, sub 10, you know? Like, it's going to be a tiny number. How's Cat bot? Well, they're, like, reworking Kasu's passive, apparently. Oh, I guess Shaco's here or something? I'm not sure. That felt like very Shaco pilled, no? That guy was just like running at me randomly. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna flash to save HP. I'm not sure I needed a flash. And actually, maybe it wasn't good because I have TP still. I just wanted to make sure I was like rather healthy, but I think it might be a TP angle anyway, so I think it was bad. Should have saved it. Wave I think is okay though. In fact, I think I can save TP here. Like when that next wave comes, I think this should push out to me. How do you counter Shaker ganks in mid? You just gotta try not to be too far up, I suppose, but Yeah, it's pretty hard. Doesn't APCs going barrier over TP? I think it's really troll. I mean, obviously it's like a little bit matchup dependent, but I think almost every APC requires TP bot to like make them strong. Like barrier just causes you so many issues. It gives you like huge mana problems in the early game. It means like you won't often be able to get like the free base into advantage that you do when you play TP.
Think what I could offer.
Can we shove? Yeah, should be able to. Modern Assassins would be too OP if they got the top lane role quest. Well, then they'd have to actually like play in top lane, and I think they would struggle to play against the Bruisers. That's should be enough. When you go Qmax versus 8, mostly it's just like Qmax versus heavy ranged. Thinking of coming back to League next year after 3 years gone. You're gonna need all the sage advice you can have. Now, is this sage advice for why you shouldn't come back, or sage advice for coming back? Because, you know, I'm gonna be honest. It's like League can break a man. I'm not sure this is a wise decision you're making. Why is top lane mostly Bruisers? Well, there's only a couple other places Bruisers can go. Like, Bruisers can't really go bot. Well, they kind of can, but they shouldn't because they really value solo XP. And Bruisers can go mid, but again, they're normally better top because, like, they value a long lane rather than a short lane because they need space to run people down, which is, like, less possible mid. So you can kind of play Bruiser, like, jungle or top because, like, jungle you still get solo XP. And, you know, obviously top you've got a long lane. But I think Bruisers are underrated mid. You know, like, there definitely are mid matchups where Bruisers could be used. But that's, like, historically why they're the way they are. And I think you'll find that a lot of roles, like, are a way, mostly because of, like, historical things. Like, I think if you like, reset the game, like, let's say everyone had to, like, replay the game now, or, like, they had to start from the beginning, but they kind of know what League could be, I think you would see Mage Bot be, like, maybe even more common than AD Carry Bot, you know? Just because it's so much easier. Like, I think Mage's Bot would be, like, much more normal, because it... Oh, shit, that guy's 6. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize she was 6. Not Bruiser and a Bruiser, it'd be better to let them push into you and try and freeze. Yeah, normally, but obviously, again, it depends what you're playing. You know, like, because there's certain top laners that, like, take something like Kennen, right? Like, you can push up on that champ because you've got tools to stop your opponent from chasing you, you know? Or another example could be, like, let's say you're playing something like Rumble. It's like, Rumble actually does pretty well in the long fights, too. I mean, I guess Rumble's, like, basically a Bruiser. Maybe Rumble's not a good example. But yeah, most of the range tops that are viable, things like Quinn or whatever, they have tools to stop the opponent from chasing after them. Okay, that was a pretty big stop. I think I should push rather than freeze and try and keep him here. I'm actually not sure, though. Maybe one more cancel? Okay, nice. He stayed. I don't know if that was good or not. Because, like, keeping him bot... Well, I don't know. I guess it frees up my AD carry, or my support a bit more, but I'm not sure it was worth. Trying to dive Mundo. Trouble, maybe. I do have to be careful because this guy is cleansed, so it's like he can run at me and I can't ult him away. Wonder if he ult the wave. Maybe should have stayed there just to see. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn. Just stayed. Play Garen LB mid and could not even play the game, so since then I've not played a Bruiser mid. Yeah, well Garen got nerfed quite a bit, his sustain. I think Garen would have been good against LeBlanc before, but like maybe now the sustain's like just a bit too far the other direction.
Like what you see?
This guy's full Ghost Blade.
An enemy has been slain.
I feel like we are winning. Like, Ghostblade MF should struggle, I think, at a Jarvan and Mundo. Maybe the Yone could be an issue. Can't really push here, I don't think. MF seems like it's kind of good into mages. Like, you have the option of BT, and you also got a lot of movement speed to dodge the skill shots. Okay, well, MF is no ult. Alright, well, 1 for 1. It's not too bad. They use Flash. Worst thing about that is I don't get Black Fur on this base, but seems okay. Give me how to get the rust off. I think it's no real secret. Just gotta queue it up. Maybe watch some VODs or whatever. Okay, that guy is quite strong. I'll try TP behind, but... But yeah, I think she's dead. As long as we can keep vision. Okay, nice. Oh, Seraphine, you motherfucker, man. Well, I mean, at least the gold's not bad on her, I suppose, but that was a pretty, I don't even think she needed to ult, you know? But whatever. I mean, she got item, I guess it's fine. Monument is still a thing? Yeah. Just the Ember Calcium mid? She's getting a passive update, so no. I actually think I should keep shoving. And try and... I do want a base for Blackfire, but I have time. Okay, if Jarvan wants to come bot, then maybe I should keep the wave in the middle.
Watch your step.
Like, I only want to crash it when he arrives, I think. I think he can kill enough. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that is frustrating. Felt like it was fine, like I had Jarvan behind me, but I just misjudged it. It's just a bit too far away. Like, that should have been winning, and instead it's not. Because I just died a bit too early.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
MF's insane. Yeah, she does a lot of damage. You think of Gwen mid? If you can get away with it, it's good, but it's a very hard champ to pick. Like, it can get punished quite hard. Smaller mid players like 4-0 against me? Dude, he might be a shock enjoyer, you never know.
I can predict your every move.
Wouldn't a 0 Malzahar bot sound broken? Nah. It's too hard to play those champs ball. Like, Malzahar, if you try and push, you're just gonna get, like, zoned off completely. And Azir, like, I don't know, I can't imagine Azir functioning bot either. Like, what are you gonna do if someone trades on you? Like, there's just nothing you could do. You're just gonna get shit on. I got the Slar. I think she dies. Why not screw your account MMR? I mean, just don't lose, I guess, right? I don't think it's more complicated than that. You can play Gwen mid into melees, and you can play Gwen mid versus, like, well, definitely stuff like Geller. Why Qmax before E? You basically have no choice when you play into double range matchups. If you try and play Emax into double range, you'll never do any damage. Like, Emax is better, but, you know, like, not every game can you play Emax. And Qmax is not a bad build either. You know, like, you're not super weak by playing Emax. You're just maybe not as... Or by playing Qmax, sorry. You're maybe just not as strong as, like, Emax versus a tank or whatever. Yeah, it's White's Fire. What's up, man?
Do you
Okay, this guy has 2 items, so really respect him. 2 lethality items too, so he's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna hit extremely hard. But the thing is, like, actually, I'm not sure his build is good. Like, he's playing against Mundo Jarvan. I don't know if he can play the game with his build later. He has to, like, snowball really hard. I'm sure I should walk up here, but fuck it. Okay, it's kind of nice. Managed to live. That was pretty close to getting collected, though. LDR? Yeah, I saw that. But, like, I feel like a lot of the time that's actually, like, a damage loss, isn't it? Like, instead of just having more pen. Any jungle content creators you advise to watch? Kire, Perry probably would be the big ones. But, I don't really watch any jungle content creators, so I can't give you that great advice there.
Flexible. Extremely.
Okay, well, her ult's down. Make her take the long way, maybe? Yeah, nice. Any mid lane content creators? Just one. There he is. Isn't he just the E1 trick, though? Like, I'm sure he's a goat for learning E, but does he actually play other junglers? I mean that, like, sincerely. Like, I've never watched him. He does? Oh, okay. That's cool. I feel like I want a bit higher ranked on a real server. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. Such is my curse. Okay, she cleansed. Kinda tempted to flash ult. I'm gonna TP back. I don't think I have time. We'll lose the turret. Never lied to play jungle? Nah, not really. I think I'm gonna flash ult here if they walk up. Oh yeah, the karma shield's gone. Okay, never mind. Oh, they got first turret top. What do you think of Victor? Well, it's definitely better than it was before, but I'm still not convinced that it's good in solo queue. I don't know. It's like, there's so much fighting. I'm not sure. But it is definitely stronger than before, right? Like, pretty undeniably. And, like, he got power in a place that's pretty toxic, too. Like, point-and-click power, which is real annoying.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why you don't like jungle? I mean, like, for me, the most fun part of League of Legends is the 1v1, like, the laning phase. And, like, jungle just not having that, it's like, I don't know, just kind of boring. I definitely think, jungle has tons of impact and stuff, but in my opinion, when you play jungle, you don't really play against the other jungler as much as you play against, like, the lanes, you know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, mid lane and, well, all the other lanes, like, you're playing directly against someone else, which I like a lot more. Oh, Victor's point and click? Well, yeah, I suppose you're right. I guess, yeah. Maybe they could have done something like increases scalings, though, or something, rather than just, like, point-and-click laning phase shield, I think that's really toxic. But you're right, like, that is based in Victor Pilled.
Patience, darling.
I've just gotta be careful. If they commit too hard on Karma, MF ults. Well, it seems okay. Maybe. Maybe not. A lot of griefing happening here. Or this guy is just doing tricks. What? It still took the damage. Oh shit, I have a lot of FPS problems this game for some reason. Alright, that guy's trolling. Yeah, let's see what I can close after this.
Watch your step.
Alright, you know what? I'll buy Leandry now, right before Atacon. There's still a chance we lose this fight, I think. Okay, I should be fine to do one more wave. Like, I have TP. And that's really, really strong here, obviously. We don't have enough armor yet to make her build not good, so... Like, she's incredibly spiked. I probably need a TP like bot here. See, Shaco's a useless champ like Jhin and Ezreal. I think AP Shaco is kind of Jhin Ezreal vibes. But I think AD Shaco, especially crit Shaco, is really good. Oh, if he died, oh my god, that's a horrible time to die. Yeah, it's like a game-losing death. Dies on the Atacon timing. Young should just keep going top, in my opinion. Might pull this out. Yeah, we can't do anything about this, because if we go top, we just give Atacon. Oh, I guess I'll go this way. I'm exhausted. Well, Lucian dies. Well, I guess the fight is, like, decent. Oh, he kind of trolled. Nah, never mind. I think we lost there. Not sure if there's that much more I could have done. Feel like I did well enough. Tried Sedge Med? No, and I never will. Think Victor S tier? I don't think so, no. Akali can TP, but them getting like third dragon and now Atacon, like I'm pretty sure that's GG. Yeah. Damn.
Think what I could offer.
Tough.
Do you have a longing?
Okay. Not sure what the play is here. Pretty much just have to get lucky, I think. I don't think we can win if the game is normal, but we can get lucky still. HM, do you hate to play verse and with? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Can't think of any off the top of my head. Because Jhin is so clean? I mean, maybe, but it's not. My problem isn't that the gym players can't play the champ, it's that the champ doesn't do anything. With equals Nidalee? Yeah, but I don't hate playing against Nidalee, you know? Like, he wants something that I hate on both sides? Can't really think of anything. I don't know, maybe Evelyn?
Spineless? No. Flexible.
Like, I don't really like playing against Evelyn, because that champ is super AIDS, and kind of annoying to play with as well because, well, that's more of like my champs just aren't super good versus or with Abe. Bolton Slayer mid coming into Season 16. Well, the champ is still very broken currently, so I see no reason why she won't be. I definitely think, well, maybe the Atacon nerfs or Atacon removal, but makes her life a little worse, but the champ is still going to be really good. I can't imagine Talia being bad. Okay, problem is I can't kill this guy in time. I think I got a shield bow though, which, like, maybe that changes the fight. They're kind of, I don't know, they just gotta, like, win without me somehow. Maybe base TP, but looks pretty chalked. I'll try, but... Damn, this guy's back. Sure where I'm going here. Maybe I can try... I have to try to stop the Baron somehow, but it looks very, like, unstoppable. Yeah. Alright, FF. Looks too hard. How's one go about getting better at using unlock camera? I don't think there really is any secret, but the thing is, like, I don't think it's an issue at all to play locked cam. I really don't. Like, I think that's the most, like, whatever thing ever. I just don't think it matters. You know, like, who cares? There's, like, very few champions that would make a difference for, if any. Like, there's lots of good players that play locked camera, so, yeah. Minion changes will kind of gut roaming. I think that, I mean, I saw Nemesis saying that the quest thing, if anything, might be the thing that gets it, because, yeah, like, your quest progress slows so much when you're outside your lane. But that feels like more of, like, an oversight, you know what I mean? Like, surely, I swear the way to do this is just, like, you know, make it so in the first, like, 5 minutes or something, you know, it kind of works like that, and then after that, it's like tags you as your role or whatever, you know, like you've been tagged as a mid laner, and from then on, like, it doesn't really matter where you are, you know. I feel like something like that would be good. Dude, this is just crazy. How are these guys so... Well, I'm not gonna say it. Have you played against it, Ricky? Lately? It's pretty busted. Thanks, 49 months. Dude, 49 months is such a long time. First encounter today? Yeah, it's pretty out of line, I'd say. Can't really keep this turret. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. I think I did troll a bit with the Rylai. The Rylai should have been a Bloodletter. I always do this. Like, triple AP, it has to be Bloodletter, no Rylais. I lol again as before and became that enjoyable again. I think League has been kind of fun lately, but I don't know. I think it's... I mean, it just depends, right? Like, the reality is, if I'm winning, I'll have fun. Almost regardless of, like, the game state, you know? But I do think the game state is, like, really bad. You know, like, I hate Atacon, for example. I talk about that, like, literally every game, almost. But I think Atacon is, like, one of the worst things they've ever added to the game. It might even be the worst. It, like, blows my mind that they like, made that, you know? The buff. The way it works now. And, like, how you get it. Wish I added many more items. Yeah, me too. I think scaling champions will benefit from 2026. I think at the moment it's kind of the opposite. I think it looks like early game is gonna be the way to go. But, I mean, you just gotta wait and see, right? But no, I think, if anything, like, scaling is very strong right now, but maybe not as strong next split. Getting deletified? Yeah. Overall thoughts for season 26? I'd say I'm more negative than positive. I made a whole video. Oh, what the hell? I wasn't watching my screen. I made a whole video about it, though. Like, just go watch the video. Because I get asked that, like, every 5 seconds, and I'm kind of sick of it, if I'm honest. Think next season will improve its state? I don't know. Time will tell. I fucked up a bit here. My itemization wasn't the best. My winner is far superior when I'm drunk. What does this say about me as a human, more importantly as a League of Legends player? It means you play with confidence, man. We like that. Yeah, I've got the exclamation mark changes command, but I just need to start replying with that. Yeah, wow, holy moly. We just, like, did not play the game as a team. That's crazy. A very cringe game. I think Rad would want to be a roaming to be a thing mid. Yeah, well, I think that, I think they do, because, like, the whole quest thing kind of says, like, they want, like, tempo and moving around the map and stuff. But, like, yeah, I think that'll get tuned, probably. No any chest unboxing? There was one stream where I opened a ton of them, because I was trying to get that, Mythic J skin. But, normally I don't open anything. I used to have hundreds of chests, now I only have 45. I have so much loot. I mean, I never open anything, pretty much. Literally, the only time I've opened loot was for that, J skin. I don't think I've ever opened anything else. I just have so much shit. Big fan of matchmaking? Yeah, that game was, very poorly match-made, I'd say. But it's fine. You want any skin? Yeah. You see you play TF? Nah, TF's a champ for losers. I'm not a TF enjoyer at all. You got Victor game? Probably not. Like, maybe, but probably not, would be my guess.
Do not forgive.
Guys, that mid? No, I haven't.
Forget.
Go Smolder? Yeah, again, if it's good, I will, but I don't think it looks good this game. Like, we've already got a lot of AD hovers. And, like, you can play Smolder with other ADs, obviously, but I'd mostly look for it with other APs, I'd say. Why is TF for losers? Because it's like, you're too afraid to 1v1, you know? So you just go around and gank other people. Sauce or jungle so popular? Well, it's like a fun champ, and it's like good in solo queue, I suppose. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, see, I don't know, is that Silas jungle or what? Like, probably, right? It's good that we have Kha'Zix. I think AoE shield break is really important when you're against Karma. What do you want for Katsu's rework passive? Honestly, I think they should just give the old one. Where it was like where you poison people, you get a stack, and then the stacks like upgrade your abilities. Okay, so it's mid smolder, I'm pretty sure. Yes, actually no, it can definitely be bot smolder. Yeah, it's still flex. I'll go Ori. I mean, Ori's really good without comp. But it could be mid smolder. We'll see. Way too many flex champs. I agree. I think flex picks are really cool and competitive. You know, for like the whole drafting thing. But I think flex picks in solo queue are incredibly annoying. Because like in competitive, you know, like you can kind of work around that. But in solo queue, you can't. Okay, mid Aurelia. Actually, I will do that. Mid Aurelia. How's the day going? It's not bad, not bad. I had to start stream early because I have to leave early for MLA coaching. Oh, I'm so sick of streamer mode. Like, what am I looking at here, man? I don't know who 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the lobby are. How's the gym? Oh, I've been kind of gaming at the gym. Yeah, gym's been going crazy lately. Do you ever take inspiration secondary? Not really, no. Do you hear that Cass will be getting a rework passive? Yeah, some people told me. I didn't know until earlier. Show me your glutes? No. Premium access only. Hey, champ guys, running new content? Last time I asked, you told me there was a ton of stuff and you didn't make a single video for months. How do you mean? I don't think I'm gonna make champ guides anymore. I wouldn't think so. I may at some point make an updated laning guide, but I don't see much of a future in that sort of content. So yeah. Bad with Silas. Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. Try hard budgie smugglers equipped? I'd say so. Is Yone better mid or top? I'm not sure. I'd say top overall, I think, but it really depends. I think the matchups are better mid, but playing the game is easier with a Yone top, because like having a Yone mid just means like permanent prior for the early game, whereas like if you have no top prior, it's not that big a deal. So I think top, but I don't know. The matchups are harder. It's hard to say. I don't know. Why the link doesn't work? It does, man. You just gotta click it a few more times. I just want to make sure that this definitely pushes to me. So far, it's actually not looking like that. That's not good. Maybe I need a bait into queuing onto me. Okay, I think at this point I have to commit to pushing. It's okay. As long as I crash 2, it's fine. Oh, I didn't skill my W. Fuck, I like tried to QW and I just didn't press it. Or rather, I didn't have it skilled. Okay, well, she'll take a lot of damage if she tries to hold it. Okay, that's pretty good. I think she trolled quite a bit. Are you playing with and against Aurelia? That's kind of a base take, to be honest. Yeah, let that creep go. I'm gonna skill E here mainly because it looks like we're gonna have some sort of skirmish. And I want E to proc phase rush anyway. God, things you love to see. Just straight solo kill in the jungle. God damn, that's actually level 1 ward death. That Aurelia, she didn't place level 1 ward. That's all I'm saying. When you go into practice range and try WSD, I'm just too lazy, if I'm totally honest. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to give it a fair try, you know? Like, you have to try in a real game, and then also it's like, you know, trying your first game on, or comparing your first game on WASD compared to, like, your, like, 10,000 games. Actually, that's way lowballing it. On mouse, you know? Like, it won't be comparable at all, right? Like, I think that's one thing people underestimate about WASD. Like, I'm not sure if WASD is any good, but, like, even if it is, you'll never be able to tell now. You'll be able to tell in, like, 6 months when people have actually got good at using the input. Because, like, it is a new control scheme, right? It's meant to be easier, and maybe it has, like, maybe the skill floor is lower. And presumably the skill ceiling is also lower, but do you see what I mean? Like, it will still take time for people to get good at. Okay, maybe I can... I feel like this might just be too obvious, but... E-Star really good? I think it is, yeah. I see a lot of Aurelia's start Q, and I swear E-Star's actually better. Just so you don't, like, accidentally cook the wave. But, I don't know. Q-Start and then crash 2 waves is also not bad. Like, I think that's good too. Okay. I mean, I think this is going really well. Like, down 3 CS to Aurelia is, like... That's winning so hard, it's unbelievable. Oh, I wonder... Okay, maybe Troll... Would I ever go... Would I ever just rush Oblivion Orb here? They have a lot of healing. I don't think it's worth rushing, because I won't be able to apply to her the whole time, but... I think maybe first item into Oblivion is actually the play here. Like, if you can get Oblivion before they start healing, it's really good. Like, or, sorry, not before they start healing. Before they start, like, snowballing. Because once, like, healing champs are ahead, there's not much you can do about it, right? Even if you do have heal cut. But, preventing it can go a long way. Although, to be honest, like, Oblivion Orb would have kind of fucked here. Oh, I'm gonna miss both. FF.
This is very exciting.
Let's go, bruh. TME. It does, doesn't it? Thanks to the 11 months. Appreciate that. Hey, that seemed pretty worth. Like, if she's low enough now that she can't touch the wave, she's, like, kind of in trouble. If I can cancel her base, it's real good. She might try flash ult me for doing this. I could freeze. I think I'll push. Mainly because I want to get a base off before grubs. I could have frozen the base, but I think I'd rather do this. Ooh, she stayed. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. In fact, I think that's better for me. If we both stay, like, I'd say it's better for me. Because she needs to accelerate and I don't. So if we're both just, like, wasting time AFK farming mid, it should be better for me. And, like, she can't pressure the map on her current health. So I'll say it's good. Maybe... Really, she goes in the cannon. Maybe not. Maybe she has a Warbot side. I think she must, because like no Aurelia player is this disciplined, straight up. There's just no way. Fast recon Homeguard changes mean we won't need TP mid. Well, the problem is like you'll still need TP for the mid game, I think. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like maybe there's a world where like having that extra combat sum is actually like more useful than having TP, but I guess I would kind of doubt it. But you know, we'll wait and see. Wait and see. What the hell is this? Oh, don't go back in. I mean, baby, he just thought he was dead. George from YouTube. How to balance QW trades with already having such high DPS and Q and passive? Well, there's not much point using W if you only have 1 point in it. So, like, if you're against the melee, right? Like, you're pretty much only going to ever go 1 point W until later. But obviously, like, versus range, you're going to go 2 points, and, like, a lot of your trades will come from that. So, yeah, I don't know. It depends. The mana cost is just so high. And you can definitely chase people down with autos, especially with Phase Rush, but, you know, again, it depends. Like, if they hold a certain cooldown, like Syndra A, you might not be able to chase or whatever. If I get the XP, nice. I should be fine to use QW now, though, because, like, I have a bit more mana, and I have 2 points in it, so it's doing some, like, real damage. Played a new set? No. Looks kind of good, though. Recommend Talia for high diamond master elo? Yeah, I'd say so. I think it's pretty good. I swear Talia is, like, not as hard as people think. Oh, damn. Fuck, I kind of misplayed that. Gave her a way out. And still, this is, like, really good, though. Like, I'm so far ahead of her. Oh my goodness. Wow, that guy is not very good. I think I'm dead, though. Damn. That's crazy. I really used Flash before in the gank. Should I go Tissue Boots here? I think I should, yeah. I think it would be very good at TFT. I mean, I want to, but as I always say, guys, like, I think TFT is such a huge time investment. Like, I don't think that's a game you can play casually at all. And, like, right now I'm really focusing on, like, trying to have rank 1 or, like, get really high rank before the end of the season. So, it's just a bit of a priorities thing. Found it easier to play Sinner with WASD? Interesting. That's weird, because, like, you can cast well. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe that's why. I don't know. What's up, Laura? How you doing? That Lulu looks pretty dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go Oblivion Orb next, I think. And we'll have it before any fights. Maybe it's just, like, not worth it. Honestly, like, literally every time I buy Oblivion Orb, I regret it. And I'm thinking this is gonna be the same. Maybe I should just not buy it. Wow, holy shit, look at the top cap. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Shut down.
Meal's not a champion? Yeah, that guy's getting fisted so hard, what? Really, Aurelia, a hard matchup for Ori? Yeah, Aurelia is really, really hard for Ori. This guy is just very, very bad at Aurelia, if I'm honest. I mean, so am I. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a good Aurelia either. I just realized, did I miss a sub? Did I thank Bear for your sub? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Thanks for the Prime, man. I'm sorry, I just fucking... I don't know what I was doing, but I must have donut-walled you. Chain versus Relic King? That's actually true. I got like 5 games in versus Relic King. Everyone else just doesn't hit the same. There is some truth to that, by the way. Maybe not for Aurelia specifically, but I must have played against Z99 and OnZ like a combined 10 times or something, and playing against other Zeds is just like Zed is annoying. I hate playing against Zed, but holy moly, it is not the same, you know? Oh, I think I may be dead here, though. Classic. Completes Bork in a one shot. My bad. I was too far up with no flash. It was kind of obvious. She played that one pretty well. TP back. As long as she doesn't get like any turret damage, it shouldn't matter. When should you build Rod and Ori? Like almost never. I think the item's terrible. TP mid. Yeah, am I going heal cut? I don't think I should, but then like what do I build instead? I could build flat pen, low key. I don't think Aurelia can go I don't think she can go wets this game. Wondering if we're losing this game. Like, their mid should be useless, and their top should be useless, but, like, my bot lane is basically gone. Like, Inara behind Smolder? That's crazy. I'm pretty worried. Why 2 points W? I didn't 2 points W. I went straight QMax. Best meat for a taco. I have no idea. I'm not really a taco enjoyer, if I'm honest. Well, that guy got one shot. Unsubbed? I mean, it's not like I dislike tacos. It's just like, I don't know. I'd never go out of my way to get a taco. You know what I'm saying? Do I TP? I have no ult. I kind of just want to hit top, I think. Means the hen's coming. I could try walking. Oh, I don't have TP anyway. Maybe I should have kept hitting top. I'm not sure. Like, I'm down to play with the hen. That guy's really spiked. Can I save him? Holy fuck. He does not need saving. What the hell is this champion? Bro does not need saving. I guess I could ball? Or... Wow. Crazy. Eric's. I don't know. Should I build Crippler maybe? Actually might be the play. Bad day for me, 0-3. How about you? What the hell? Why that guy just TP top in front? Bro, what was that? Like, why does he want to use TP to begin with? And two, why would he TP to lane I'm walking to? What a troll. Okay, well, I'll just lose ball turret, I guess. Oh, that was so troll, man. I don't know why we just gave the bot turret. I'm 0-1 today. I'm not sure if we win this game or not. I'm thinking we lose. I think these guys are dead. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, their bot lane is infinitely stronger than ours. Like, our bot lane is actually useless, and theirs is Thanos, pretty much. But their mid and top are pretty useless, so, like, maybe. Could hit that, but I think I'd rather just be back on the map for Atacon. The Henry, okay, second item? No, I don't think so. What the f- I just evaporated. Nah, Leandry's not good here. Like, the health is not super helpful. The passive burn is not super helpful. No haste, no pen. I don't think it's good. Calling it really useless is brave. Nah, if Aurelia doesn't snowball, the champ sucks. I don't think she'll do anything. Like, yeah, she can like 1v1 people, but like 1v1 in this game is fake news, you know? Okay, I think we win. It's looking good. Can we not do Atacon? Like, Camille's dead and I have bot pressure. Yeah, I swear that's free, no? Just gotta be careful getting engaged on bot. How do you feel now? I'm in my bed in underwear eating salad and cheese slices watching you play Ori? I'm flattered. Salad and cheese slices, is that a good combo? You build tier every game? Almost, yeah. Cheese and salad isn't bad? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not really a salad enjoyer, but that just strikes me as like a kind of weird combo. But I mean, what do I know? Like, you guys should not trust me for these sort of things. Hungry AF took what I had? Fair enough. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just like, I'm learning, okay? Think like that. Okay, Silas is top. Oh, there's no shot. I'm TPing to that. I think he's dead. Does they get anything? No, there's no objectives. I don't get his shutdown. Hopefully it doesn't go to Smolder. Monk ass. Bad time to fight, I will say. Maybe I can snipe someone over the wall, though. Oh, I only hit one dude. Ooh. Damn, game was not looking good again. Went from being real good to real bad. My bad. I think if my ult were a bit better if I caught the karma as well, maybe. Who flashed? Sauce flashed. Damn. Devstorm, thanks to the Prime. The bot gap is really noticeable. But oh well. Should I buy Oblivion Orb here? I still don't think so. Well, that TP... That's suspicious. We can still win. It's just difficult. I think I'm... Yeah, actually, no, I don't think it is. Zonya? Nah, no point going Zonya. It's death cap, pretty much, I think, only. AP had a shield cut item? Me too, yeah. Like, we really need Serpent's Fang, and, like, I can't build it, sadly. I rabbit on not Void, because I've already got Cryptbone. I can't build Void. Oh, he's only that. Rock, and I mistimed it. Oh, he cancelled him. Nice, I got trolled. Holy shit, how OP is Karma? Actually so broken, this champion. Speaking of broken... I guess I should go grab the bot wave. I should just go over mid. Upgrade boots? No, I don't want to delay my death cap. I'll only upgrade boots if there's like some real important fight coming up, but I have a feeling this game might go for a while, so I want to be really careful doing that. Like, I could upgrade boots here for third dragon fight, and that might be worth it. I think it is worth it, actually. Okay, if Kha'Zix dies, then I won't upgrade my boots. Okay, so now I don't upgrade my boots, because we'll be giving the dragon. We've just gotta just give that and protect Baron. Raz, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, she tried to TP out. You trying to TP to Baron? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's annoying. I didn't think they'd try to start this, or I would have upgraded my boots, but I'm not sure they're allowed to do this. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Strange. Couldn't really find a way to get in. Of the S-range champs, which do you still go phase rush? What do you mean? Of short-range champs? I mean, you go phase rush into basically anything short-ranged. S tier? I wouldn't go phase rush into Syndra. I think that's a bit too greedy, but I'd say everything else you can go phase rush into. Maybe not Victor. Although, you can go into Victor as long as you're willing to play Roa, but I think Roa sucks, so I probably wouldn't do it versus Victor either. Victor's not S tier, but that's like the other matchup that I can think of where you might want to take Comet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, we still have no Serpent's Fang. Okay, if we lose with that Oriole, then we just deserve to lose the game. I don't think there's a chance we end, is there? Nah, Smolder's still up. Yunara might do something soon. When she completes IE, I think Yunara might be a champ. Okay, well, if we can somehow win this fight in 3 minutes, then the game is playable. Yunara's really close to IE. I'll have Flash. Yeah, I think it's possible. Just a very annoying game. Upgraded for Orionian. maybe. I'd be like more likely to, but I think I'd still try and make sure that I have like death cap and stuff by the key fights. Oh, nice. I'll have my gathering proc by this as well. Bolton Aurora? Just go to my tier list. I've given my thoughts on all the champs. Did you watch the Nemesis video? No, I didn't. I saw the Reddit post, but I haven't watched the video. Might need to run top. You finished on ring? No, sir. Yeah, I have to go top. Okay, probably the best thing I can buy for this next fight is Oblivion Orb, because it's cheap, and it's the only thing I'm going to have money for. Oh, I just missed a cannon. That's pretty important, because I'm really close to this. Rally's in the bush. YouTube commentary? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 100 gold off. I mean, that should be fine. I'm looking at no Serpent's Fang though. Like, Kha'Zix is such a good user of it. Well... Ooh. Going. When get Serpent's Fang exists? I don't know. I swear I normally see it like almost every game because it's like even here, right? Like even if you're only against like shield bow, like it has quite a lot of value. Like it's really good against shield bow. But yeah, it's like insane when they have a karma. Oh, and he's still not building it. I guess I just should have said something. Like I feel like that's so obvious, but I mean maybe you have to I don't know, maybe I gotta say something. Break Camille's passive? It should. Pretty sure. It's like really good on Kha'Zix too, because like Kha'Zix is actual AoE, you know? Like a lot of Serpent's Fang builders that like don't have reliable AoE, but like Kha'Zix with upgraded W, you know, like you can actually realistically tag most of the team, which is giga value. Wow, this guy has a death wish. Kind of base though. Well, nice poke, to be honest. Nice, well played. Damn, they're so low. Oh, I missed. Oh, I think that guy could have just ordered me. I think I would have died. I don't think it would have mattered, though. Oh, Camille's up in 10. I think we get it in time. Oh, yeah, okay. 1k healing on my thing there. Really sell this BF sword and buy Serpent's Fang. Nice, good boy. Okay, I've got TP. I can probably only shove one bot wave though. Say good boy a few more times? Like I said, guys, that's premium content. Can top low? I think he can. Holy shit, man, that champion is just so imbalanced. Oh my god. Okay, we have to like run at Smolder and try not to let him hit the wave. But yeah, it should be... Oh, serpents, true. I think we need to try and... Nice. Oh, thank god we won. This was such a hard game. Yeah, such a hard game. But nice. I'm very, very happy we won. Bot lane disgusting. 90 FPS? Yeah, I can never get good FPS on League. I can get good FPS on other games, like, no issue, but League is, like, perma just fried for me. I think they're double off-roll bot. Like, that, I don't know, that shit's so annoying, you know? Like, everyone's, like, flaming bot lane, right? But, like... I would say so, yeah. Phase Rush is so OP. Blackfire is good sometimes, but I'm not really a common believer except in a couple matchups. What's your PC specs? I have a 3080 and 32 gigs of RAM, and my processor, I can't remember, but it's something pretty good. Wow, enemy mid honored me. That's huge. Oh, he actually plays earlier. He probably plays the top though, he doesn't know the mid matchups. Get turn FPS for sure. I mean, like I said, guys, it's like a League thing. Like I have, I can get really good FPS on like Apex. I can play, you know, funnily enough, on Ark Survival Ascended. I don't know if you guys have played Ark Survival Ascended. I get like 90 FPS on that, which is the fact that I get like lower FPS on League than Ark Ascended is ridiculous. Updated drivers? Not recently, but I don't know. I've had so many issues with League ever since, I think it was like since Vanguard was added in. I've had like just so many issues with the game.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
FPS cap? No. RTX 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, exactly, man. Like I swear League is just, it's just AIDS. I have heard a lot of people say that like AMD cards are like they get gapped by League in some way, but I don't know. Enemy team banned Ori. I'm banning Ori. That's crazy. How many season 15 creations and how unskilled they are? Well, like, does the hand champion? Does Cassie be a generally stronger mid or late game? Probably mid game, honestly. Like, even though Cassie's scaling is really good late game, she's very short ranged. And I think in the early to mid game, well, yeah, in the mid game especially, she's like very strong on 3 items, and like the range is not as much of an issue. Whereas like if you go ultra late game, there is a good chance you just get like headshot by Caitlyn from across the map. Could it be because League was made on a like really old engine? Maybe, but like other people don't have FPS problems. I don't know what the deal is. I think it's just Riot James diff, you know? Let's not worry about it. I think Victor's making him too strong. I think it makes him, like, annoying, but I don't know if it's strong. Oh, should I dodge this game? Janet Jin, bot lane? That's, like, basically just free loss, no? That's the only AP champ is Tankular? No. I think Talia, Brand, Azir, Malzahar. There's a few. Rumble. If I go Syndra, can we just never do objectives? Is that what happens here? Kind of think I have to go Cassio. Just because I think otherwise we just cannot do any objectives. But Cassio is... yeah, it's like not a very good game for it. I might dodge this game. We'll see. See what they pick. Kaz is good here? Really? I don't think Kaz is good here. Like, Kaz is not good versus Smolder or Rumble. Yeah. Seems pretty unplayable game. Kind of just want to dodge. Don't dodge. It's just unplayable game. Like, countered mid, terrible bot lane champs. They have Rumble Maokai combo. It's just matchmaking diff. Annoying. Number to count time? No, I think I'll just wait. Oh, I don't know. Should I play one on the Smurf? I could play one on the Smurf. Or should I go on my Draven account for one game? I could go on the Draven account for a game. Draven? Yeah, I think you guys are right. I'm down for one game of Draven. I'll come back to the main after, though. Hold on, I just have to check my dream journal to find my account details for this one. Elden Ring now? Thanks to 10 months. Well, no, I appreciate that. That's because you don't want to lose, but you want to go play Draven? Guys, my Draven's kind of cracked lately. I've played some really good Draven games. Play Zoe anymore? Yeah, I've played it twice lately. Played one game here, and I played one game there. Now, trust me, guys, I'm actually a beast at Draven. Why is Draven an account-specific champ? Because it's hard to play, and I'm not that good at it yet. That's why I got 2 axes, 1 Lulu. Hashtag goon. Are you gonna let me play, though? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Zoe's good against Ari. I like that matchup too. Sure, Draven makes you have bad habits. I mean, I don't know, because like I didn't start with Draven for AD carry. My guess would be no. I feel like if you can play Draven, you can probably play most AD carries, but maybe that's like a bad take. I don't know. Play Draven if you get mid? I mean, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, a 40-second Q pop. Love that.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
Playing Teemo or Shaker, you're just cheesing people? Really? Like, I don't think Draven's a cheese champ. I don't know. I don't see Draven as a cheese champ. I roam a bit. I get racist a bit. You have the hard style? Throw. How many stars are we dropping? I mean, it depends on my teammates' performance. But you hit enter? I mean, as long as I don't type anything actually bad, it's fine, right? Do all assassins fall off late? No. I think Zed's a really good late game. I think it's just like flat pen or lethality champs like kind of fall off late game, you know. But that's more like they're falling off item wise as opposed to champ wise. You know, like there's a lot of I think Assassin's where, like, if you're late game with the right build, you'll pop off, but also it's like, if, you know, like, maybe if you'd built differently, you would have ended the game earlier, right? Because, like, you can go full Haste LeBlanc. Like, for example, let's say you're late game LeBlanc, and your build is, like, Blackfire, Horizon, Crypt Bloom, Deathcap, and then, like, I don't know, Cosmic. Like, that would probably be a pretty good late game build for LeBlanc, but then it's like, you know, imagine how much you give up for buying Blackfire first item on LeBlanc, right? Like, you give up quite a bit of opportunity to spike and pressure and stuff. Like Game Fizz, yeah, I think, again, kind of build dependent. And also depends what you're playing against. You know, like, the more... If they have, like, a big group up, kind of like Death Bowl champ style, I think it'd be kind of tough. Darkstar Orichrome is in the shop. I mean, I need to check. I think I have it, but I can't remember. Yeah, it's worth having a look. I saw the Casio thing, yeah. Alright, what elo am I in? Diamond Emerald. Do you recommend turning on Clamp Attack for an Ori player? I don't really have a strong opinion either way. If you think it's good for you, like, go for it. When you use Gunblade, I think you just use it early to, like, make you help you hit your E, right? Because, like, if you can guarantee E damage, you'll... Well, if you can guarantee E1, like, you're gonna kill them, pretty much. A Pentagon Smolder? Huge. Lost the game? What? Oh, beating teammates. Icy Crayfish.
Let's admire me.
I think this guy's name means where are we going? But I'm not confident in my Korean anymore.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't be jealous.
Where is everyone? Did they invade?
Places to go, me to see.
Minions have spawned.
If I walk into 5 people here, I will get racist. What the? Okay. I mean, we should win level 1. Damn, what a banger.
First blood.
Perfection? I got that.
What the hell? Is that allowed? Wow, he actually got away without taking auto. I guess it's not worth because she has PTA. Smaller scale infinite? Pretty much, yeah. Just keeps doing more and more damage. Oh, I'm trolling.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
What on earth, man? MFQ's bugged this patch to just be point and click. Doesn't seem like I can do much. I think I just can't ever trade.
An enemy has been slain.
Guess I'll just wait till I get, like, Vamp. Try run to this? Looks kind of cooked though. Yeah.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Good.
Let's admire me first.
Oh, we don't even win this, do we? Maybe if I combo that better, we do. Oh yeah, I think I trolled. If I'd eat that better, I think we would have killed MF. That was definitely my bad. Like, that should be a kill, but I trolled. Fuck, alright. I think I lost the game there. Yeah, it's a fair ping from him. I can either flash the alley combo and go forward, or I can A the alley combo and then we can chase. Yeah, very fair ping. It's gonna be rough, I guess. You have a lot of items. What?
An enemy has been slain.
A rank? It's in like Emerald, Diamond MMR. Like half the game was Emerald and half the game was Diamond. Or the game at some point? Probably, but they have Gwen. If we can get like one gank though. MF's lacking sums, I think. Oh yeah, that's a lot of AD. I mean, their mid's tier 3, so like if we can win and find the river, and I get my cash in that way, that seems kind of good. Damn, they are just straight farming that guy.
Don't be jealous.
I guess I needed to just W there for the MS. Oh, this guy is 6?
No following the
Gotta be honest, this Maokai seems insanely worthless. And maybe it's my fault though. Oh yeah, we are cooked. That's not good. I guess do I save for pickaxe? I only got one. I guess not. I'd probably just, I don't know, go this or something. Well, let's hope top side can carry. I don't think they can though, like top's already over. And mid jungle doesn't look too strong. Well, maybe.
places to go, me to see.
An enemy has been
Okay. This rank don't know how to end the game. They don't need to though. They have Gwen. Like, They just like win the game automatically at some point. That's what I'm worried for. I mean, Ali's top, like maybe kill this guy?
I have the best job.
I don't think we can dive before Ali comes bot. We could try. This guy only has a small bounty though. The guy named Popstar Gwen? I have, yeah, that guy's got some issues, I'd say. Like, I don't know how you even do that, man. It's actually just like wake up, play lately, go to sleep, and just nothing else. Oh, I need to A this, man. Like, what am I doing? Okay, I can try and ulti this MF, I think. Okay, this looks good. Like, they're playing it pretty slow. Okay, well, damn. Shame it went to Maokai, but too bad. I have barrier. In 2 seconds? Oh. I cut it forward for the axe, but I think I should have cut it away for barrier. I don't do any damage anyway, so I just gotta, like, try and let my teammates kill. Damn, that could have been good if I got one of those.
Doesn't get better than this.
It's fun. Now it might be over? Nah, I think it's okay.
Package.
Oh, did I? Did I?
This is our boss.
I don't do subtle.
Okay, well, this guy's full BT and I don't. Holy shit, big damage. Couldn't hear he ordered a Lulu main? I was just scared he was gonna read the address or something, you know? I wasn't sure. I figured I better do it just in case. I guess I just have to have E for Ali every time, otherwise it's just impossible. I could have E'd Ali there and then kept chasing MF. I think this game was just my bad. I've had really good games on Draven lately, but I think this game I just like haven't played around the alley at all, and it's just like gotten me killed over and over. If I could eat the combo once, I haven't even really tried, but if I could, I think we would have won, or we would win.
Don't be jealous.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, okay. The guy's like down 50 CS and still gets solo kills. Oh, nice, that could be a kill.
Killing
Huge. Cool. Is he alone or? Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Do I even go to 2 boots here? I guess I do, but then I don't know, it's not even good, right? But I have nothing else to buy.
turret has been destroyed.
Well, I think it is pretty over now.
Plating will fall soon.
That MF is so strong and I'm so weak. Can't kill anything.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know how Set keeps solo killing that guy when he's down like literally 60 CS. I guess it's just like, no, he didn't even use Ignite. It's just somehow killing him. Maybe I can break Vault Turret? Like, if they leave me alone, I can get some gold.
Shut down.
That just killed Yi, okay.
Ally
Well, I'm just gonna try and hit the bot turret, I think. Ooh, actually... Talon might run to me out of base. Can I beat him? He looks pretty weak, but then, like, so am I, you know? I think we want Lux to be mid, so I'm kind of, like, stuck sidelining. Oh, I think maybe if I'd flashed and like pulled all back, I don't know, because I wouldn't have picked up the axe, but I would have got the second half of R. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's like kind of close. Looking very unplayable for me though. I just have no gold. I haven't got a single cash in, and I'm like insanely behind. Oh, assist, pulse champ.
An enemy
Nope.
has been slain.
Okay, Lux TP mid. I guess I'm going bot. Wow, this guy's just the goat. Alright, might be able to break bot. Although I think the same thing might just happen. I try and push and then Talon just comes bot and immediately kills me. Yeah, I guess I can't hit it. You autofill? No. I queued Draven on a Smurf. I've had really good games on Draven lately, so I've been very excited to play it, but this game, I played very poorly around the Alistair. Like, I didn't cancel one of his combos a single time. And so I'm just like 0-5. But, my teammates might actually carry, it looks like, so maybe.
Got axes.
Because I had to dodge on my main, which is why I came over here. I was just an unplayable game on my main. Can't remember what was wrong with it, but I just looked at the game and thought it wasn't winnable. Yeah, I could try and snipe someone here. Looks like it is gonna be a fight. Problem is Gwen's still top. Like, we kind of have to engage. Or Gwen takes the base. I mean, we have to go. Okay, nice. I killed Talon. Okay, nice. I got 2 kills. Problem is Gwen gets top turret, which is definitely not ideal. But, ooh, close.
Your turret has
And we're in a Jinjana? That's right. Jinjana. I was playing Kasuna Victor as well. Yeah, it was just doomed. Okay, well, I finally have some money. I might actually do some damage. With this, and then I think I build... Yeah, LDR second. What? She missed the turret? Or maybe she meant to. I'm not sure if she meant to or not. But she's out there. Kinda goated. That's with picking blinder if the enemy team doesn't have great ults. Still, I would say not really. Like, normally you either need good ults or a matchup where you know you can snowball, whether that's like 1v1 or with ganks or whatever. I think it'd be pretty not worth to just pick Silas out of nowhere. I think you'll just fade and be like kind of low impact. Maybe in jungle. Like, if you want to play Silas often, you probably play jungle instead. I'm just gonna sit here. I feel like I'm actually like not incredibly weak anymore.
An ally has been slain.
That's pretty bad. I guess Atacon's just gone. I have to probably just ult this. Damn. Maybe. We can chase, maybe? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know where that guy came from. Alright, that's... I believe that's an FF. That guy's too strong. I don't think they'll FF, but I think it's kind of over. Like, Gwen is strong, and like they got Atacon.
Now this is how to move. Perfection? I got that.
The hell? Stop his portal? Did cast passively getting reworked? Yeah. Cool. Hopefully they make it something good. Because, yeah, the current one is... Well, I don't know. It is pretty boring, I think.
Has been slain.
I'm sure they'll be looking at the old one, like, for inspiration. Has to be MS related? No? I think it's like a totally new passive, no? Yeah, we're gonna get gang from the top side. We need another dot mage? I mean, like, what other dot mages exist? Like, there's like Malzahar and Brand, right? That's it?
An enemy has been slain.
No, that's unlucky. He didn't make it over the wall. I don't know, like, what other dot mages are there? Or do you consider things like Talia to be dot? Because I'd say it's more like DPS rather than dot, right? And, like, regardless, like, isn't she already, like, kind of a... Well, I don't know. I guess she's, like, half dot and half DPS, Cassier.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, well, I have 2 items.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe luck. Back in C26? Yeah, I didn't play well this game, sadly. I think I've been playing really well on it lately, but this game was definitely my bad. And there's the usage. Everyone builds Blackfire Leandries? Nah, not anymore. Like, no one builds Leandries nowadays. Or not no one, but it's... Leandry is definitely not meta anymore. But I agree. Blackfire is overrepresented. That's more because, like, Ludens just sucks. Like, Ludens is, like, not even an item. And Malignance is, like, not an item for most champs. So you're really picking between, like, Seraph and Blackfire. You know, if the other chapter items were competitive, especially Ludens, like, you'd see way more people build Ludens. Because so many people build Blackfire that, like, you wouldn't think should build Blackfire, right? Like, I don't think Ori should be a Blackfire user, but she can be, right? Same with Syndra. Like, both of those champs you'd feel like should be, like, Luden Seraph users, you know?
No following these footsteps.
Syndra should be Gunblade? That would be interesting. Oh, that's one, but... I just been fucking pushed onto him. Oh, yikes. Can we do Baron? I got pretty lucky there, I'd say. Nah, yeah, he fucked his combo. Okay. Oh, he delivered you? Yeah. Holy shit, level 16 Gwen. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy has been slain.
The game was winnable. I mean, I still think we're gonna lose, but like, yeah, maybe you're right. But I swear we're still gonna lose. Like, we should lose. Heal cut? I don't think heal cut's that good. Could try gank someone maybe.
Places to go.
I am like kind of suspiciously strong. Like, I mean, I almost have IE. I'll just by how the game's gone, feel like I do damage. The question is just like, can I actually hit people, you know, like Gwen? Maybe.
Man, I'm good.
If we can somehow kill Gwen, I think we can win, but I don't know how we're dealing with Gwen. While he's playing Draven, because I had to dodge on my main because the game just looked unplayable. So I came to the Draven Smurf for one game. We just got like giga comp gapped, and I didn't want to play like an unplayable game. Soon dodging will be gone, and I'll be forced to just accept free losses in Champ Select. Now I'm kind of hoping that like when dodging gets removed, that there like will be less of those, you know, just because like. The game has become more and more imbalanced the more people dodge, you know? Because, like, as you go into, like, further and further drops, like, people get, like, counterpicked and target banned and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, those champs are cool. I should have ulted that wave earlier, like, that was kind of my fault. Did I even kill that guy? No, I got him. True damage goes crazy. The news? I have seen the news. List of favorite words? Those can't be shared here. Alright, like a 2 Draven main, I have to say, how can play suck cap like that? To be honest though, it's probably my fault, but I have to say something because I'm playing Draven.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I've got a game to serve.
Say something racist? Not yet. Hey, this guy's chat restricted. I think he might be, the Maokai. Missed the poison stacking? Me too. Oh yeah, he's definitely chat restricted, right? Oh, he's not typing anything, but he's just pinging?
Stand back.
Maybe engage here, I think. Problem is Gwen just takes the bottom hip though. Yeah, I mean, I think she gets it anyway. We have to just like try and kill them.
Has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Holy shit. That's not good. I don't even know what to buy. Buy a long sword. I guess I was meant to buy rapid fire here. Alright, well, my bad. Fell too far behind early. And Gwen's really strong. I think if I'd used my E better in lane, I think it could have been a win. Like, I think the fight at level 3, for example, and there was another one at like level 5. If I cancel the ally combo either time, I think it's a win. You have fun on Draven? Yeah, I think Champ's super fun.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
My game has been going pretty well on it lately. I'll go back to the main. That game, though, was definitely not the best. I think my damage would have been extremely low. Minus 12, though. Yeah, I wasn't even the biggest enter on this team. That's crazy. Alright, we'll go back to the main. I generally go Leander second because I either need HP, tank melting, or am ahead, or is it wrong? Well, it's... Funnily enough, it's not as good against tanks as you think, because it's really good against tanks with a lot of health, but there's... If they have Matter Resist, it's normally better to go Crypt Bloom or Bloodletter. And also, one of the problems of Leandry is that it doesn't have haste, right? Like, if you're playing against a tank and you need to, like, kill them, it's gonna take a long time, right? So, like, more cooldowns are gonna, like, help with killing that. So, like, Leandry can be a good option against tanks, but it's a lot of the time against tanks, you might want to go second item Crypt Bloom. And depending, you know, like, if they only have one healthy tank and the rest are, like, you know, the rest of the team is squishy, like, that's definitely more of a, Horizon angle. So yeah, I don't think it's so cut and dry as, like, you see one tank and you just immediately buy Leandries. But again, like, it is better on Hui than other champs because you can keep ticking it for a while, right? You can. Although I guess, like, the health is kind of a downside on Hui. Like, you don't really need HP on Hui because you're so long range. Top and mid equals so lanes. Top and bottom equals side lanes. Bottom mid. Yeah, probably carries or something. But my client just opened and closed. Best champs to make Yasuo and Yon miserable? Probably like Jax and Akali or something. Crippling Beam in second can be good on AoE champs. Yeah, Crippling Beam second is good on, well, basically everything, actually. I don't even think there's, yeah, if you're not sure, like, Crippling Beam second is good, basically always. You really can't go wrong with it. And it's kind of good to go second if you don't want to think about your build, because it's going to mean that way you never, have issues with, like, needing pen and not having it and stuff like that. Do we believe this 4-minute queue time? I'm not sure I do. I'll see. Gonna need a away game? Oh, I don't know. I can't make any promises. I haven't really played the champ in a while. Actually, I played it in ARAM, but I don't think it's that OP. Victor is disgusting broken. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll wait until I play against one to decide. Because I could see it, but also, yeah, I don't know. Like, his lane could be so strong that you just can't play into it, basically, but also, yeah, he has some pretty big downsides, too. Swain, oh yeah, Swain is secretly really broken now, I think. Like, I think it's not super common to be able to pick Swain. You know, like, it's, a lot of the champs that Swain counters are, like, not blindable. But I do think if you get a good Swain angle, it's insanely good. I think maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe it can be, like, pick support or something, you know, like, every game, I don't know. Awesome Cannon mid, yeah, I mean, should be good. I think Cannon's, like, just really good in general. Or Smolder, I could potentially get a Smolder, we'll have to see if we get some AP champs in our team. Been number one on any server? I've been number one on my server, yeah. I've been rank 13 in A, rank 84 Korea, and rank 77 EU West. Thoughts on Liz? Yeah, the champion is extremely good, but she has horrible items. Like, I think if Lysandra had any items to build, she'd probably be a good champ. But her items are just atrocious. There's really no slam dunk Lysandra build, in my opinion. Like, you can go Malignant Shadow Flame, but you're limited in how often you can do that. And also, like, a lot of people will buy Mercs against lists, so you, like, lose a lot of value there. And then there's kind of, like, Blackfire builds, which is nice for, like, the Q, but, like, Blackfire Leandry doesn't feel that good. Like, list kind of needs haste. If you go to Zonya, again, you've got no haste. Why? Well, just, like, none of the items are good. Like, all the items that are strong are just, like, bad on her. Like, I think perfect world Lysandra build would be something like either like Rocket Belt into Zonya, but like Rocket Belt's a good item, but I don't think it's like that good unless she has a lot of mana problems. You used to be able to go Rocket Belt list, but they made her mana a big deal, so I'm not sure you can really do that anymore. And like Zonya, in my opinion, like Zonya, obviously Zonya is like a good item for the active, but like stat wise is very weak, so that kind of sucks. Talk about why Raw is bad on Ori. I mean, I just think it's too slow. Like, you just neutralize yourself and the opponent. That's what I think.
The Medadas do not forgive.
Yeah, I'll cherry Everfrost. Also on Aurora, just go to my tier list and go to Aurora. Sorry, it's just I've been asked like about different champs like hundreds of times lately, so I kind of need people to just go look at the video. This DFGE? Yeah, me too. But I think point and click is kind of cancer. Okay, I'm assuming this is a Nivea support, which is my nightmare. I hate a Nivea support. Oh, this champ is so OP. I swear to God. I think Zero's in a fair state. Yeah, win rate is like so useless. Wow, Draven into a Nivea. That is crazy. Hey, Nivea supports are popular. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess there's just like a few one tricks, like inflating the win rate or something. I don't know. Will of the Ancients. That was a cool item. I liked Will of the Ancients. Okay, it's mid Pantheon, I think. So I kind of want to play Zoe. The only issue is, like, if I play Zoe, I mean, obviously it's real good versus Panth. But then we have, like, no DPS. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We got Draven. Like, I guess we can do objectives. Last time I played Ignite, but I think I'd rather just play a normal build. Oh, that would really suck if it's instead a Nivea mid. And not Pantheon. A Nivea AP carry, I guess? And then Karma support? Or is it... I guess it could be Karma mid, too. Oh, I'm so sick of flex picks. My Minecraft while listening, I panicked hearing the lock entire thing I was about to dodge. Yeah, you've actually been brainwashed. It's crazy. Here's your season 4 main has been reworked. Oh, I played a lot of old Katarina. Yeah, I feel like everyone got their first penta on old Katarina. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is AP carry and Nivea, and then I guess it's mid Pantheon. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, Zoe is really good versus Panth, I think, but I just don't know if Zoe's like a good enough champ to be worth playing. I guess it's fine. I think, well, yeah, we'll see how we go. Anybody run Gathering Storm? Yeah, Gathering Storm is really good in a lot of matchups. Good shot. Hey, what's up, big dog? Carmen mid got to be borderline Lux tier? At least it's punishable. Mid laner is S tier on handsome tier list. Man, we take those.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Time is a tide. All that it gives, it also takes.
First penta was a Lowy. Release AP Rek'Sai? I don't even remember that.
Minion spawn.
Release AP Rek'Sai. Working like a fiend. Got a bonus in my new job? Oh, hell yeah. Shock whenever anyone flirts with him. God.
I should come here every millennia. I like it.
Minions have spawned.
The wheel turns.
Okay.
Time to make colors.
I definitely lose a bit of Ares scored value since he played D Shield. I think the last guy was versus played D Blade. Oh, I didn't kill it. Ask him if he needs tips on Draven. True. I could hook him up. Okay, pretty good trade. He's only got 5 CS as well. Well, my CSing wasn't going so well, but it's nice to see his is a bit worse. He's just gonna try and like spam push and base? Maybe he will. This is gonna be mid lane in the new season. People are just gonna not care how much damage they take, they're just gonna spam push and go base. Okay, I think, I guess I shove. CTP? Oh, he's TPing on the wave. Oh, I missed the cannon. We lost. Well, still good. Oh yeah, the cannon was sad. Not quite a bit of CS. Could have waited a bit there for pink, probably. Would be good versus Pantheon, because I'm going to get ganked. If Jaeger's in top scuttle, so as long as we hug away from top, I think we'll be okay. Or not Jaeger, Zinzao. Not sure I want to push this. Feel like it's a little greedy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop a ward here. And then... Ghost Blade. One.
An enemy has been slain.
What about over there?
Damn. Yeah, Flash stay healthy, I think. Lord Sindrius, thanks to 10 months. Damn, surprised that guy was still topside. Like, I feel like he was topside for ages there. I'm not sure what he was up to. Oh, nice, big hit. Good to pick the ads? No, unfortunately I don't.
An enemy has been
Get a chance to watch Alien Earth? No. My flatmates did. Some of them, anyway. I'm pretty, I have to be careful, because if I don't have enough mana to bubble him, like, he could maybe trade on me. I'll have chapter next base, and then we won't have to worry. I think I might just base first here. It gives me tempo, and it means he can't easily ult another lane. Keep you on the wave because I used bubble? Probably, but also... I was pretty like, I'm not sure it would have mattered anyway. I got one whole bit. Take those. Okay, he's gonna base. And the Pantheon feels like he's gonna be really weak. I think a lot of this game just comes down to top lane and how they do. Okay, save the jungler. Got the Panther as well.
Starlight isn't expecting something inside.
Got some Mel. I think super overrated, personally. But she is extremely annoying. Okay, nice. Top's playing really well. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's the coaching session price? If you go to my Discord and go to coaching info, there's like links there to my private coaching and to the MLA coaching. This is a bit boring, to be honest. Oh, I ordered the wrong one. Okay, well, if we can get grubs, it'd be pretty good. Discord is broken? That is weird. You're not the only person that's said that lately, but also there have been people who it's worked for, so I don't really know what to make of that. Gwen is immune. Oh, I didn't have mana for ulti. Nice. And the mid quite viable? I mean, like, it depends, like, how viable, I guess. Like, yeah, can it be picked? I'd say so, but, like, do I think it's particularly good? Like, not really. Did he actually kill that? Maybe he does. Oh, it's gonna be so close. We got him. Nice. What the hell? Well played. Into your own? Yeah, that's probably good. Not getting any rolls? Yeah, weird. Okay. I'm not sure why. I'll have to contact the guy who made it.
Rampage. Double kill.
Wait, yours would be Zoe? Say my Zoe's better. Nice, good control. What's my favorite dessert? Probably creme brulee. I swear that shit is goated. Come around. Me up first. Oh, nice. It's good. Draven got it. What the f... What the hell is that guy doing here, though? I think war in mid could work. I mean, like, maybe. But, like, I don't know. Why would you want it to, you know? Oh, I don't know, man. But you do you. What character do you think is the hardest to get a pentakill on, not including supports? Not including supports? Maybe something like Sejuani? I don't know. Okay, I think that was Zinzao Flash. You need help? I think he's just dead. Yeah. Oh, went to Gwen. Rammus. Yeah, I can see a Rammus Penta being pretty hard. Oh. Actually got creep gapped.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Nice. That's big. I feel like Nimbus Cloak is overrated on this champ, by the way. Like, obviously it's really good. Oops, I went too far back. Obviously it's really good, but I feel like Zoe has a lot of mana problems. But maybe I should just go Presence of Mind over Cut Down. Yeah, there is base. Okay, I have TP for bot lane, I suppose. I should be really strong this game. I'm 2 levels up on Pantheon. I think I'm either going... Yeah, Shadow Flame or Horizon. I think it's probably just Horizon. Yeah, I might look bot here with TP, because I think Pantheon's going to go bot. I'll try TP on the wave. I want that redemption. Go, Zoe game? Yes, sir. Right, that seems so criminal, no? Hey, nice. I'll take those.
Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I'm getting a lot of big chunk. Do you have your teammates' cameras on F keys? I do, but I have like I have my F keys bound to some of my mouse buttons, and for some reason, like my mouse buttons are really inconsistent. Like sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And I don't mean that from like a game-to-game thing. It's more like sometimes I turn my PC on and they seem to work, and sometimes they don't. So I don't really know what the deal is there. I could try help them. Yeah, Darius goes mid. Logitech, no. Oh my god, what is this guy up to? I'm fine. Wow, holy fuck. Guy just double killed us. I mean, he looks fine, right? Pantheon is so weak. I got a Karma Shield, though. Karma needs to be banned. This champ is so disgusting. That is pretty scary, not gonna lie. Did you win that? No. Oh, I swear Karma is just so fucking broken. Mid-lane champs you think would be good for carrying? I don't know. Wait and see. So much will change. It's really hard to say. Played Anivia? Nah. I refuse to play Anivia. Well, Jenna's dead. And this fight's not looking very good, I don't think. There's a straight 4v5. I think the game might be over. Well, some changes, just exclamation mark changes. I made a whole video. Just some guy, thanks to Prime. To try rotate mid. I don't know, this happens every time I play a burst champion. It's just so hard to kill people. People are so tanky. I feel like there's just like almost no point. Literally every time I pick like Zoe or LeBlanc, I think this. And like this game I even have damage and it's still not enough. Where do you get your sub alert from? You got it from YouTube. Just straight yoinked it. It was literally just like anime girl getting hit by a car. And I thought that's exactly what the stream needed. Frame RPG? I can look after the game, yeah, if you remind me. Yeah, they're hitting. I guess we can give. Try play for top. Fuck, and we died, man. Oh wow, what a beast. Okay, well, that's one. Anyone team a good Serpent's Fang user? I don't think anyone's a great Serpent's Fang user. There's no, like, really good AoE AD champ here. Like, it could probably be built, but I don't know if it's good. Yeah, if we can somehow win third dragon, maybe we can win the game. Does feel pretty hard, though. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of like unplayable Draven game. I kind of needed to perform really well this game because like I counterpicked. And I think just AP burst is like just dead. I should just never pick AP burst. There's no point. Well, I might kill that Anivia. Slowly. Hopefully. I mean, Darius is really strong still, but I just don't know if it's gonna do anything. Okay, that's a good pick. Maybe. Might give us dragon. Yeah, should be off the map. Okay, I mean that's big. That is kind of big. I'll go get a rod. If I can land like one really big chunk on someone important before this fight, like it might be one of them. Darius isn't here early either though. Damn, instead I'm the one who gets chunked. GG, I think. I can TP back, but seems just impossible. Yeah, my bad. Just lost in champ select. I need to stop troll picking. He likes me so much, sometimes just wanted to buzz off and leave me alone so I can play League. Can't with an hour-long calls. I don't know how people do this shit. I don't know. Not a Draven Janna game? Yeah, the problem is like Draven blind pick those. Like it's not up to him, right? It's up to me. Like I'd seen more champs. What should I've picked? Just something that does DPS. There's just no point playing burst champs. Like fights just go so long. Every champ is so tanky. I just needed to play something that has DPS. I hate that I do this. Like, I always just get bored and pick champs. Like, I don't know, that's not super true, actually. Like, I do think Zoe's really good against Pantheon, but the champ is just... Oh, it's not even just the champ, it's just the whole burst is just so weak. Oh, I am super fucking dead. Ever snow? Not really. There is on, like, the South Island on the mountains and stuff, but... In North Island, no. Should I learn Vlad or Swain? I'd say Swain. Swain is OP at the moment. Yeah, in fact, this guy is 7-2 after he, like, down 30 CS. But it's just... My champ is useless this game. And having no Serpent's Fangs, Karma is also like a free loss, but I don't really know who could have built it. Like, I don't think it's that good on Draven. It's not very good on Viego either. Like, I just don't think our team can build it, really. Australia faces USA in the World Cup? No. Bro, I don't know anything about real life, okay? Sinner would have been a better pick. Sinner was banned, but, like, yeah, Sinner would have been better. I don't know. There's so many champs I could have picked. Like, because Pantheon's an easy lane for just about every mage. I just... crawled. Well, she did die, but nothing's up. This is a decently big shutdown, though. Gwen's top. Try to bubble through this wall. I'm like trying to force something because Gwen's pushing top, but like, I don't know, it's just too hard. My bad. Dodge and brains, they do. Why don't go Iron Boot? I think Sorks are better. Is Zoe strong? No, I don't think so. Need to pack Primar 9? Bro, I don't know how to help you here. Sometimes the game just like this. Yeah, but it's like important to realize like that game is my fault, right? Like it's unrealistic to expect bot lane to carry because like bot lane blind picked, right? So like if you have the counter pick slot, you need to carry the game. Like, I picked after Pantheon, and I did not carry, so, like, that game is on me, you know? And, like, if I picked a different champ, we would have had a much higher chance of winning. She's a 10, but she plays Janna for high-elo Draven player when she has BF and gold. I mean, she's a 0 for playing Janna. Okay, I don't know why you've linked me a top lane OBG, man. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to tell you here. Top lane Corgi's looking crazy. I guess keep doing that. It's a suspicious number of deaths. I don't know, I can't really help you because, like, I don't play top lane champs, but it seems like you play a lot of champs. You know, I think you can just, like, take it down a lot and you die a fuck ton, but I think you probably already know that. I don't know anything about your champs, though. Think that was a Swain angle? No, I don't think so. I don't think you want to be Swain versus Anivia. Sounds AIDS. Yeah, no, like, get rid of all these random champs, you know? Just, like, choose a couple champs you're going to play, 2 or 3, maybe 4, and then, you know, try to be very specific about when you're going to pick them, and everything else can go. When do you think R is a good pick? Just with, like, ganking, jungle ganking support, basically. It gets extra value. There are some cities in Brazil near the server that have less than 5 MS ping. Do you think your pool will be influenced? Maybe if you have, like, really low ping compared to really high ping, but I think normally it shouldn't matter too much. It's just, like, there'll be certain champs you won't want to play in really high ping. But other than that, I think it's whatever. Where does Janna fall on the kitten mental health tier list? It's, like, close to the top. It might even be the top. What champion do you think would have won you that game? I'm not totally sure. I think I could have gone Hui. I think Hui's decent in a Pantheon against DPS. I think I could have just played Ori. I probably could have played Kasu even though they had an Evia and just dealt with it. Or I maybe could have played Azir. I don't know. Just not what I picked, basically. Is Hui a good blind pick? Yeah, it's fine, I think. Want to glaze on my pretty OPGG? If you got the channel point rewards, I'll take a look. Please roast my friend's OPGG. Wow, he's a Kiana main too? Jesus, man. 222 games of Kiana. I gotta be honest, guys. Like, if you've played 200 games of Kiana and you're still in gold with where she is right now, I'll just assume there's something wrong with you, you know? But I feel like this champ is such an elo hack right now that you've got to be doing something crazy wrong. Kiana's broken? Yeah, Kiana jungle is crazy broken. I think Kiana mid is good, but Kiana jungle is just absurd. You just get to, I mean, all those champs that get to just like skip the laning phase are crazy. Play to Kali would be at least gem? No. No. Dude, 8 deaths average. How are we dying so much on the Kiana? This champ, you know, you've got loads of tools not to die. How much does the wave clear nerf matter? I actually haven't played it since, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Your friend needs to just stop dying, basically. That's the biggest thing. Like 8 death average is insane. Upgraded Swifty boots be good. I don't think they're amazing. Like they delay your better items, you know. I'm not really like a huge tier 3 boots enjoyer in general. What do you think of the Yumi? I didn't look. Currently main Victor, who's a good pick to have alongside Victor if he's banned, like Syndra Ori. Those are all the juicers right now. I think I'll probably play 2 more, and then I'll have to dip for the old MLA coaching. Why is Center closed to pick ban for high-low bombers never seen Golden Below? I have a theory on that, which is that I think anyone that plays Syndra in low elo just immediately ranks up to high elo. I'm not even kidding. I think Syndra is so broken, and I swear Syndra used to be hard, but I think these days is really easy. So, yeah, Syndra's another just like turbo elo potion, you know? Like anyone that plays Syndra is just going to rank up. An elo potion. Tilly is really strong, but I wouldn't say elo potion. There's some terrible Syndra players. I agree, but the fact that there are terrible Syndra players in high elo tells you how OP the champ is. You know, like I regularly verse high elo Syndras that are terrible with the champ. And it just doesn't matter. And I think Syndra is my second most played champ of all time, you know, but they've made her so much easier. Like, she's so forgiving compared to how she used to be. Send him the clip and he was depressed. He was depressed before, man. Let's not lay that on me. No one plays 200 games of Kiana in a good mental state, let's be honest. Big to beat Orion Lane? Yeah. I think so. Center seems similar to Vagar. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I think they play very differently. Yeah, I don't know. How is she easier? Just number adjustments over the years? Yeah, the main thing is that, like, well, there's a few things. One, she now brings a lot of utility that she didn't used to. Like, even if you fuck up your stuns or, like, you don't do your stuns super well, whatever, the slow is still incredibly powerful. And so, like, you can fall behind and stuff on Syndra, and it's, like, not even the end of the world anymore. And then the other thing is that she now scales really well. Like, it used to be that she didn't really scale, or, like, she kind of scaled if you were ahead. Sort of like LeBlanc, like, you had to be at least even to scale in the game. Whereas now it's, like, I see pretty often a Syndra that, like, falls behind early and then still ends up being Thanos late game just because of how the scaling, like, on her passive and stuff works. So, yeah. It's basically that. Like, it just used to be a champ that really had to get stuff done and was really reliant on, like, doing your combos correctly, whereas now it's like there's so much forgiveness for playing it wrong. Why does Syndra still have to stun? Yeah, I think that's, like, kind of dumb. How come you don't play Vlad? Like, Vlad is, I think, really weak in lane, and I hate playing weak laning champs, so that's pretty much, like, end of the story for me. I wouldn't want to play a champ that loses trades and gets pushed in and stuff. Kind of free mana for no reason. She never runs Zoom and she gets 2 Qs. Yeah, I think the 2 Qs thing actually isn't a huge deal, just because, like, you know, before Q was a 4-second cooldown and now Q is 7. So like you were still getting a lot of Qs out previously, and it wasn't too bad. But I think the slow on the stun thing is real annoying. Consider playing GP? Not really. I mean, you got to be so good at GP to play it, and I'm definitely not a GP one trick. Vlad never dies. Hard to shove out a lane. Yeah, kind of. Think Cinder should lose her stun? No, I think she should lose her slow though. I think she should lose her slow. I don't think it should stun. I don't think it should slow after the stun. Or maybe that slow should be reduced in a big way. How many would you pick play TF? I don't know. I mean, I don't play it at all, right? If they wanted to nerf Sinner to be stun range, I don't like doing things that like make the champ feel clunkier. You know, I wouldn't want that personally. I'd way rather, yeah, tone down the slow duration or the slow percentage rather than make the champ feel worse to play. Like, that is a way to nerf it, but it's just like, I don't know. You gotta be careful, like, nerfing things that make the champ less fun because, you know, then people will stop playing it. And, you know, ultimately, like, the game has to be fun. I just sits under tower, spams Q until he's full HP on uninteractive gameplay. Well, there's like things you can do about that, right? Like you can keep the wave in the middle. I think there are ways to punish Vlad early. You know, like especially if you rush ban him. I don't really agree that Vlad is like super unpunishable. Obviously, it is champ dependent though, right? Like if you're playing something like Ari, can you punish Vlad in a big way? Like probably not. But then, you know, like that, just every champ is gonna have some bad matchups, right? And ultimately, like, that's still not that big a deal. Like, in my mind, if you blind R and you get countered by Vlad, like, you still have a fair amount of time, I guess, to win the game. I wouldn't say that's the end of the world either. Like, you have a window to win the game, essentially, which is pretty good when you're blind picking. First time catching a stream, YouTube content helped me learn the game. Hey, no worries. RGQ 10 minutes. That happens when you're on the super server. Big Talk shot folds Vlad HP's up like his laundry. True. True and real. And shock pilled. Basically, OTP, Rise, and Dog Elo. What would be your top 3 for a second character? Should it stick as much to Rise? I mean, I would choose something, I guess, that you feel like is good into the champs you struggle with as Rise. Like, I don't know, I would be thinking, ask yourself like what you think you struggle with Rise, and then try and pick a champ that beats those champs. Do you think jungle will still be as strong come next season? A lot of people are saying it's pretty significantly nerfed. I didn't really look too closely at the jungle changes, so I'm not too sure. But I mean, they should just kill junglers in game, of course. Balance balance where you can build items in the game to counter. A chance where you literally have to pick another champ or build a team con to beat them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think Oblivion Orb is even that good versus Vlad. So I'm not sure that's, like, super true. Having 12-minute queue in Swift play in the US? Damn, what the hell? Swift play MMR goes crazy. Slows an MR? Okay, sure, but that's, like the entire mid lane roster is counted by Matter Resist, right? Like, I don't think that's, like, Vlad specific. Asana destroys Vlad? Really? I wouldn't think so. How do you feel about Aurora? Exclamation mark tier list, guys. I'm sorry, it's just I've told about all the champs, and I actually get asked champ questions like over and over and over, and I'm just getting a bit bored of repeating the same thing over and over. So if you want champ info, just like go check the tier list. I didn't make it long ago. It's still very recent. Bot lane, are you fucking kidding? Falling blue side too. I feel like red side is much better in solo queue.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
What's my favorite dinosaur and why? Favorite dinosaur and why? That is a good question. I'm trying to think of like what's my favorite Ark Survival Evolved dinosaur. Oh, I can't believe I'm just blue side first pick.
There is no antidote for me.
Why you never Q snipe Baker? I mean, I played against him 3 times. What do you mean? Baker and I go way back. Quetzal. Chicken ones from the store. Slap. What is this? Fiddle Neferi 1-2. Any of the new items stand out? Well, I think the new mana item, the I can't remember what it's called. Actualizer? Was that what it's called? The one that makes your spells do like more damage, but your mana cost double. I think that'll be really cool. I'm so excited for actives. To be honest, though, like I don't know, like they're adding Gunblade and stuff too, right? So I don't know, man. Like overall, I think the next season changes kind of look. Oh, I'm pretty nervous for them, you know? I'm pretty nervous for them. Shock, she's a 10, but she has no feet. Well, shows she's a 0. Oh, Rumble. Nah, it's because the video was... Since I was talking about everything, the video was going to be so long. I did talk about off mid and mids at the end, but I didn't talk about everything that could be played mid. So scared of top laners next season? True, I mean, they're already insane. They're already insanely strong. Okay, Lulu Kasu seems kind of suspicious. That seems, yeah, there we go. Log that shit in. There we go. She's a 10, but she likes my mom? Wait, isn't that good, though? I feel like if your partner gets along with your parents, that's, like, goated. She's a 10, but she has a flat chest and flat butt? Isn't she just, like, not a 10, then? Oh, it's Fiddle support? Copying this and putting it in the dock. Okay, buddy. Like, fuck it. Thanks to the 14 muds. The biggest winner for next season of mid lane? There are no winners for mid lane. I'm sorry. Nah, I don't know. It'll probably be, like, early game champs, I would assume. But I'll wait and see. Fishiest footstool. Okay. Name check. When you plan to become a predator this season? Are you asking when I'm going to play top lane? Why are you nervous about next season? Because there's like really big changes, you know? And I think they're changing the game in like a huge way. And I don't know if it's like a good direction, you know? Like I think that I think most of the, well, like some of the changes individually, but I think a lot of them in combination are going to be pretty spooky. And I worry that they're just going to like ruin the game, I guess. Play a couple games of the PvE. I kind of can't be bothered, honestly, because it's going to get changed. She's 10, but she's vegetarian. I mean, that doesn't bother me. It's actually about Apex. Oh, I see. I don't know. I'd love to get good Apex, but it's big time commitment again. How do you feel about plates not falling off? I like that. Yeah, I think that's good.
Who will have the fortune of
What's on Brand Lassander's mains above platform mid? I think Brand has a lot of potential. I'm not really sure. Let's kind of just sucked item-wise. What do you do if you go on a date and she whips out a shock stream on her phone? She's the one, no? I hear that, but can't they just remove features that don't land well? They can, but like Riot really drags their heels with removing things. Like, take a look at Atacon, right? Like, Atacon was a problem, in my opinion, all season long, but it took them the entire year to remove it, you know? And even then, it's like, I think it's very possible that, like, Riot's direction for this game, like, the thing that Riot like about this game, I don't know why I base, by the way. I guess I'm so used to place the word. The direction that Riot want to take the game might be, like, really different from, like, what I want. You know, for example, like, if Riot wants to make the game more like Swift play, which is kind of what it feels like much faster paced, less strategy, just, like, you know, fighting non-stop. I mean, I'll say it again. If this game ends up like Swift play, you know, I don't want to play it, basically. It just seems so unfun. Oh, Varus is up there.
And me closer.
But yeah, hopefully they will, like, iterate on the changes enough before it comes out and, like, listen to feedback and stuff. And hopefully it'll end up in, like, a good enough spot that it's fine. Oh my god, that guy is so cooked. But yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, my trust of Riot is, like, very low, unfortunately. And like, that's not just a Riot thing, to be honest. Like, I'd say my trust of, like, gaming companies in general is extremely low. Like, I'm super cynical. I got a lot of damage on that guy.
Only accelerates the venom.
I've hit so many Qs. Holy moly, this guy's just 1 HP. This is man mid. Yeah, that's crazy, right? How many Qs did I just hit in a row? Oh, he cancelled. That's pretty brave. Yeah, I think it's diveable.
Watch your step.
I hit a 2-man Q. Cool. Aww. That's annoying. But I have TP, so it's not the end of the world. That should not be allowed, I don't think.
Patience, darling.
At least Jarvan got it. Ooh. Well, we can freeze. I think Nami should just base. I'm just gonna keep the wave here. I think this game might be cooked. Gwen's gonna be a really big problem. And then, like, every lane but bot is getting kind of fucked.
Don't be coy.
What do you think Cass' rework passive will be? Hopefully it'll just be like her old one, where you're rewarded for poisoning people. I think that'll be the best.
Secrets are sharper than
Maybe we can carry through bot. I mean, their Varus is gonna be, like, extremely useless. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Oh, this guy just flashed, no? Oh, nice. W Nami. Damn. I was gonna flash away and then walk back in, but I had the Jarvan there. I think we still take it. I mean, the wave should crash. Actually, does it crash? It's gonna be close. I don't think it will. Well, that's not ideal. I mean, Varus is still, like, very cooked, though. There's maybe a world we can win. I need to remember to buy blood letters this game.
Many wars begin with a whisper. And wait.
Gwen's getting fed? Yeah, well, I think Gwen is just insanely broken. There's so many champs in this game that have to be banned. It's impossible to get rid of them all. Yo, Lanson, thanks for the gift sub, man.
Think what I could offer.
Funnily enough, I think most of the broken champs are just all top laners. You know, things like Gwen and Vesta, Zahen. Okay, Jarvan's bot side. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Like, Jarvan's bob without wave is, like, not the best. Yeah, we gotta be really careful trading when she bases. He could be behind us already. Oh, it's kind of a bad time to go aggro. I think when the wave gets a bit close to us, we can, like, maybe look for a flash forward. Because we know Varus no flash still, but it's just... We might even get lane ganked by Jarvan. I think at this point it's like, we get 6, and we flash them, and if Jarvan's here, we probably just FF, honestly. Our recap told me I watched 234 videos on your channel. Damn, that's a pretty healthy number. Thank you, man. That's awesome, though. 234, yeah, that is a lot of shock content.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Varus is 6.
An enemy has been
Nice. Okay, good kill top. If I get dived, I'll be extremely upset. I think I can help play it. Probably trade at least one. Okay, nice. They're not going for it. Cool. Can I cancel that? Nice, nice. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Nice pick. Oh yeah, good bubble as well. Okay, can win. Gonna hard shove this. I'm not sure if Varus is committed to this base or not. Okay, no, he stayed. Nice, okay. The team's pulling it back. Love to see that. To be really careful to make sure I don't get, like, Varus ulted while I have turret aggro. Because if I Q him and then get ulted, I'm gonna die. Okay, there is a world I flash ult this guy. He has barrier, but he has no flash himself. Actually, I think I'll die too quick. Just gonna try and kill the wave. And then I'm gonna base TP, I think. Okay, well, that was not quite what I expected to happen, but it did work. Oh, is Jarvan there? Dude, man, this guy is just, like, always here. I could have run, but... Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Barrier. They win lane hard, they turbo stomp the game, so you're heavily punished if there's a top gap. Yeah, I agree. Jarvan EQ doesn't get stopped? No, because neither ability is, like, a movement ability, you know? Like, neither one of those abilities is a dash. They just, like, dash together. There's some other ability that works like that, I think, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. There's just, like, another ability that you'd think cast W stops and it doesn't, but I can't remember it. Next season just gonna be early game meta? I mean, I don't know. We'll wait and see.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wait, time Kench low-key killing Gwen? Damn, okay. The guy's the goat. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if they can do dragon. Okay, yeah, nice, they're basing. Oh, wow. Their bot lane did dragon. Maybe flank this Nefiri? Nice, little freebie in the river. Jay for one your autograph? I think he might. Sometimes I get really ahead, but there are 1 or 2 animals on my team. Is there anything I can do? I mean, you just gotta play better, basically. You either accept that that game's lost because your teammates weren't good enough, or you play better. And I think, like, it's normally better to try and figure out something you could do to win that game, rather than just accept it's a loss, because, like, personally, I find it, like, very demoralizing when it's just, like, you know, a game where you couldn't have done anything. But also, it goes the other way, too. You know, you've got to realize that there are some games where you really won't be able to do anything, right? That's just the way the game works. But it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that you'll never be able to have some sort of impact on the outcome. Like, you know, playing good and playing perfectly are 2, like, very different things. I don't know what to look for when review games. That's when you need to, like, review other people's games or watch, like, guys and VODs and stuff, and then go back. Because, yeah, like, it's impossible to know what you're missing without seeing it in another game. Watching other people's VODs is much, much more important than watching your own, in my opinion.
Secrets are sharper than
Might get fiddle ulted over this wall. I have Seraph. Oh, I got my ult off. Huge. Oh, there's both dead. Oh, I'm the fucking goat. Guys, no one expects the Cassio R buffer. There's, like, a lot of CCs where, like, as you're getting CC, you can use your ult. Like, Nautilus Q is another one, where you can always catch people out. And you'll get a lot of kills that way. Like, that was so critical. That was game winning, I think. I just, like, broke their mentals for the rest of the game. What else do I always use that CC on? There's some, I don't know, I'm trying to think. There's another, like, really classic ability where you just, like, ult straight away. If I can... Oh, no, I can't. Really close to item. I kind of want to grade. Ooh. I have no ult. With itemization, should dragons and soul be taken into account? Most of them no, but, like, there's a couple. So, into mountain soul, you're going to need... Or mountain drags and soul, you're going to need pen, like, a lot more. And into ocean soul, you will definitely need some healing cut. I think everything else is, like, basically whatever. But, like, yeah, if they have, like, a couple mountain dragons, it's going to be much harder to play flat pen. And definitely if they have Ocean Soul and you have no healing cut, it's pretty doomed. When you build Roa, never. Item is trash. Swifties into Hex Tech, I guess, but, like, you're probably... I mean, yeah, I guess that there might be a world where you can sell your boots. Oh, I don't know. Damn. I was thinking about ult. I should have flash ulted, I think. I wasn't sure I wanted to commit my ult, but I think it was... Or I commit my flash, I mean. I think I'm... Well, I don't know. Having no flash in a Jarvan means, like, I just die at some point, so that's why I didn't want to do it. Roa gives healing and a free level? Yeah, but think of all the things that Roa doesn't give. Roa means you delay all your useful items by 1 slot. Like, if you don't like dealing damage, you can build Roa. But, you know, I believe you need to do damage as this champion. He did get cancelled, right? Uh-oh. Beginning of the Gwen takeover. Wouldn't say enemy com's too short range. I blind picked. I first picked blind pick blue side. But this combo's not bad for Katsu. Like, they have triple melee top side. Like, it's playable. I don't think it's too bad. And like Varus when on hit instead of lethality. I do think like lethality Varus is quite good versus Katsu, but on hit is actually not that good versus Katsu because he's gonna be closer range and you're gonna be able to ult him and stuff. Normally on hit Varus is good against like AP burst, but it's not very good against AP DPS. This looks way too deep. I mean, we've got a really good chunk though. Nice, he wasted all. This guy's trolling, I think. Fiddle's gonna ult. Fuck. I knew it was coming and I still got caught by it. Tried to move back, but... Damn, Varus lived. Okay, I need to go Bloodletter next before I forget. If I don't go Bloodletter next, we'll lose the game. Then they're gonna make the tower outlines flaccid. I think they will. I think they'll get reverted. What's my favorite off-meta build? I used to love playing AP Blitzcrank mid, but probably like 5 years ago, they made it so you... Yeah, it was a long time ago. Actually, it might even be more than 5 years ago. They like nerfed him in some way to where you couldn't really play him mid anymore. I can't even remember what it was. I think they must have like nerfed his ulti or something. Gal? Yeah. Like, I think I'm Challenger. So many streamer modes. I think top jungle also Challenger. Jungle's for sure Challenger. Top lane might be GM. I don't know. It's so hard to tell these days with streamer mode. You never know. Okay, I might need to path top. What do you think stops Jarvan from being a good mid laner? Probably the lane being too short. There might be someone there. Or just fucking... Oh, Gwen is so cancer. But nice. W Mikhail. Not sure why that guy took my cannon, but had to punish him. Kinda close. I think I can get top. Nice. Pretty well played. If I get Bloodletter, it'll be fine. I should get it. Actually, fuck. I need 100 gold. Average KDA, a good way to estimate your skill? Not really, no. I mean, like, you don't want to die, obviously, right? But, KDA, I don't know, it's like win rate, you know? It's like a stat that really needs some context. Guys, do not take my blue. Nice, what a legend. That, dude, is so important that you get cast blue. Like, you can't just randomly steal that. I was extremely worried. Ooh, we're showing bot with Atacon up. I mean, we have TPs. It should be okay. Yeah, I think that's a good pick. They can't do it, I don't think. I have to be real careful, though, of getting engaged on mid. Oh, yeah. Nice, well played. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Honestly, this 9 chaos is going crazy. Right, nice. GG's. It's a pretty good game. I think, it was matchmaking diff, to be honest. Kind of looks like we have better players than they did. Although, again, I don't really know because of streamer mode. So... yeah, I think matchmaking diff. What's up, Serenity? I'm scaling. Notice you used to play Cinder quite low in tier 6 months ago. What changed recently that made her OP now? They did buff Cinder, like they just gave her actual buffs like a couple patches ago. I think also I'm trying to remember a couple. What was weak about Cinder early in the year? I don't know. Is that true? Did I put Cinder low? I feel like I haven't put Cinder low all year. I'm gonna go look. I feel like I might be getting gaslit here because I mean I don't remember. Okay, like that's my 25231. Let's go down to like 25.5. Yeah, no, I had Cinder in high tier at the start of the year. I don't think I've ever put her low. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I'm not gonna be bothered going through and checking them all, but I don't think she's been weak all year, from what I remember. Do my OG. If you have channel points, I can. Otherwise, I just have to end up doing everyone's. Do you agree that Aurelia players are their own biggest counter? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's a hard champ to play, you know? Like, it's really hard. Can I play again? Might not have time for another one. I have to coach in an hour. Well, okay, if the queue is less than like 10 minutes, I think we'll be fine. I just want like a little bit of time to rest my voice before we start. I should be fine. I'll say if the queue's less than 10 minutes, I'll play. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll play a game on a Smurf. That way the game should be over quicker. Do you think Mbessa hard to play? Well, I don't know. I want to say Mbessa is hard to play, but like at the same time, I feel like every Mbessa looks like Thanos, and I just don't think... I don't think that's possible. You know what I mean? Like, does everyone just happen to be really talented at Mbessa? Like, that just doesn't seem right. Should I build second of Victor? I mean, it kind of depends on the game, but I'd say, like, Horizon if you're not sure. Why is Aurelia a hard champion? Because she needs to get really ahead to carry, in my opinion. Like, she's a pretty bad team fighter unless you got flash up. She's, like, obviously completely useless from behind. You kind of do need to accelerate to be useful. So it's just kind of like, yeah, you've got to find a way to snowball. And like, just snowballing a little bit is not enough. You've got to, like, really snowball, you know? Pass the mid-game. I should learn it at some point for sure. Like Yasuo, but slightly better team fight. No, I swear Mbessa's team fight's really good. Somewhat like Elise, I guess. But like Elise... I feel like Elise actually scales, low-key. Like, solo AP Elise, I feel like actually does a fuck ton of damage late game. I don't like playing against Elise. I guess, like, nowadays she kind of sucks because of her jungle clear, but, like, Elise support, I think, still kind of pumps. Spamming rank game is just better than what? Sauce bad late game? I don't think so, but it's going to depend a lot on, like, the comps and, like, what ults you have and stuff. You know, like, if you've got a really insane ult late game, actually, if you've got a couple and you can take them one after the other, it'll go pretty insane. I wouldn't say Sauce is bad late game. But again, like, it depends on the comp, depends on your build. Like, if you're playing Electrocuting 9, you're building Flat Pen, then, like, yeah, of course you'll be useless late game. But that's more of, like, a item problem than a champ problem, right? Yeah, and Bess is disgustingly broken. I've started permabanning it. I refuse to let top laners just get free LP playing in best every game. I've actually had enough of it. That's what you said about rank games? I don't know what the context was for your question. Spamming rank games just better? Like, for what? And compared to what? Compared to regular draft? I mean, I think it's, like, better for improving, yeah. But, I don't know. It's like, not even that big a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like... especially if you're like low reload, I'd say it doesn't really matter a whole lot. God, Chairson, thanks for 2 months. Is anyone watching this OC tournament, by the way? I should raid them after. I haven't really paid enough attention, but I ought to raid them later after this game. If I do create a new account in the same region to rank up as ADC, is there a risk of getting banned? Not that I'm aware of, no. I mean, I will say I don't actually know much about the rules. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just try not to break them, I guess. But I'm pretty sure playing another role is fine. I think it's fine. Playing ADs other than Corgi Smaller? Not really, no. I mean, I should learn them best, so that's a slam dunk. When I was playing an ARAM Mayhem game, I've actually quit ARAM Mayhem. I can't win, man. I think I've said this before, but I'm like 10 and 21 or like 10 and 19 in that mode. I actually just can't win. Like, every game, some random bronze player just beats me with some, like, Thanos augments, and, like, I don't know. I just can't do it, so I've rage quit that mode. I only play regular ARAM. And even then, I don't really play ARAM. Dude, what is with this Q? I'm diamond or something. Emerald. Got its own build meta? Yeah, yeah. I kind of quit Arena too. I loved Arena the very first time it was around. But back when it was, I think it was it 4 teams of 2? I think it was. But I don't really like Arena anymore. It's too RNG now, and yeah, I don't like it that much. Also, why is your RPG review helpful? It just, like, kind of can point you in the right direction with, like, item builds and stuff, but I'll be honest, like, I don't think OPGG reviews are that useful. Like, they're better than nothing, but I don't think they're that good. Now it's just RNG Fest. Yeah, that's what I think, too. They're giving a baby kitty title if you play 5 games on AR Mayhem. Wait, like, I have to replay 5 games? Because, like, wouldn't I have already earned it? I feel like any game is always the most fun when nobody understands meta and everyone's just running around trying whatever they want. Yeah. Will Shock hate me if I pay for this guy's review? Kind of, yes. Guys, I hate doing OPG reviews. They're so boring. I really do hate them. Like, I get it, you know, I get why you guys want your things reviewed, but yeah. Okay, nice. Q wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm AD carry. Am I getting on the Draven again? Oh, I get to pick late. This is huge. Why not remove it? Because people do like them. How many games to be considered hard stack? I don't know. Maybe 200? I feel like it's not many. Actually, 200 games is kind of a lot. It's less than that. Okay, nice. I get 80 carry counter pick. They went Gen. Dude, that's gotta be a Draven angle, no? Do we reveal? Oh wait, it's Vlad mid. I'm trolling. Swap my support. Actually no, we can have AP jungle. It's fine. Okay, yeah, fuck it. We lock in the Draven here.
Welcome to the League of
Have to redeem myself after the earlier performance. Kicked in the womb and have been D-ranking ever since. Oh, it's like, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. How's the team comp? It's gonna be OP. It's gonna be OP. Fiddlesticks is so broken. Like the last fiddle kind of got gapped by my support, but Fiddlesticks is OP. Time with a 45% win rate because Riot gives me plus 38 minus 12 hard stack. I mean, how do you have plus 38 minus 12 with 45% win rate? That doesn't seem right. Wait, we picked Ali into Jenna? That doesn't seem good either. That was a perfect game for this guy to just lock in the little Nami kitten or the Lulu kitten or something and just buff daddy, you know? Oh. Never lucky. Oh, I got mid. Actually, it is lucky. I need to ban Fiddlesticks if we don't have it. I'll hover the ban. What are we thinking, Scuttle Crab? Are we a Fiddle Maim? I've given him a chance. Good secondary main cast here. Probably like a Syndra Ori. Something that beats the mages you don't want to play against. Holly. Okay, low key. This could be the Swain game. Now, I don't know what the build is. I'm assuming it's like... I mean, actually, we better just pro build this shit. I don't know what you build on Swain at the moment. I'm assuming I want to go, like, Rylai's Rush into Akali, because I need HP. Yeah, everyone's going Blackfire, but I don't know if I can get away with that into Akali. Blackfire Leandry? I don't want to play Roa. First Strike? Blackfire. Damn, maybe I go Rylai and then Blackfire. Like, I think that's the combo I want, but I just think I'm going to need to rush health into Akali. It might also be that I'm tanky enough to actually just get away with it. And then do we want Conqueror or Airy? Honestly, I might go Airy. I think, like, now that E-Shield second wind nerfs, I might be able to poke her out. Rylai's first seems so unplayable? Wait, why? The only issue would be mana, but, like, I can take double mana runes and it would be fine. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to drop Cut Down. No mana, no damage, no waifu? True. Very suspicious team comms, but... Wait, what is this? Thresh and Yuumi? Wait a minute. Yuumi jungle because of Fiddlesticks ban? Is that what's going on? Even Curtis says don't go BFT. But, like, is Curtis a Swain main? Wait, that's the... Oh, that's the Fiddlesticks from the game I just played on my main. Also, what is... How am I in this game? I'm Emerald 1 or 2 or something. And this guy's playing Dark Harvest Yuumi jungle. What a headshot, though. Was that not just like a slam dunk of a ban? I can't believe I just got, like, the same lobby, though. Like, I could have gotten on this lobby in my main, sadly. Damn, Yumi Akali mid jungle. Ban one the entire game? Yeah. Is the connected accounts thing they added recently? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I played a game on this account before, and it was, like, in regular diamond games, but they just, catapulted me into high-elo, I guess. Donor by far is directed towards lower lows because it's more difficult than a tank or mana item. There's a band just Astrid fucked the entire enemy team. I can't believe that game went through as well. Like, this is exactly what I'm saying with, like, the whole dodging thing. Like, I feel like someone should be able to dodge this game without being penalized, you know? I really hope it's not a remake, because I wouldn't have time to play another game. So hopefully it doesn't just get insta-remade.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I suppose I should be grateful they have the decency to fear.
So,
30 seconds.
get lost mitigated if this guy gets 9 times? I think so, but I will not be reporting him. I will be honoring him. W free LP.
There can be no unity without a purpose, and there is one all men are born to. I would not ask of anyone what I would not do myself.
Minions have spawned.
The demon is always in the details.
I think my double mana runes will be enough. Otherwise, I think I should go tier Rylai, but I'm gonna try just go Rylai Blackfire. I guess I could go Sapphire Rylai Blackfire. Like, is that troll? Doesn't sound that troll. Should I war the Raptors in case Yumi starts the Raptors? I wonder what is the optimal Yumi jungle clear.
First blood.
Orchid level 1 solo kill Riven, based. Probably build Servant's Fang into IE and still win this game. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, I can't wait to see Yumi show up on the Raptors. I want to see the Yumi clear speed, you know?
After the battle,
An ally has been slain.
Maybe she just won't ever show on the Raptors. Like, maybe she actually just clears too slowly to ever get to the Raptors. Like, her other camps will just respawn before she even can clear to the Raptors. Damn, this guy is just like... Oh, it's a remake! I knew it would be, man. Oh, that is so sad. Oh. Didn't you even get banned or something for ending? I don't know, it doesn't seem to happen, you know? I'd love to believe it's true, but I just don't think it happens. Yumi, 0 damage. But so he got punished. Oh, he actually did get punished. I wonder what the punishment is, though. And also, did he just get punished for AFKing rather than picking Yumi? I think he did, right? Oh yeah, he was a Fiddle 1 track. Holy moly, Mastery 407? What does Mastery 407 mean in, like, points? Dungeon gives song name? This one is, One Ring to Rule Them All Lo-Fi Edition. 4.7 million Fiddlesticks points. Jesus. That is not ideal. My goat. Dude, this guy should be your goat. You seen this guy? 4.7 million points on the fiddle. Locks in the Yuumi jungle. Respect that. What's up, Big Pumper? Yo, meds. What do you think about wave manipulation? Is it possible to freeze? Like right now on this patch? Yeah, definitely. How's the journey to rank 1? We're 2-2 today, but I have to dip early for some MLA coaching, I'm afraid. Young does LP on shot and on I Will Not Lose? Yeah, exactly. Haven't seen Meds in months. He shows up. He shows up. Lee or Kazakhs? Lee, for sure. Curtis cracking the whip? Yeah, well, as a lesser coach, you know, I have to do some of these inconvenient hours. It's kind of how it goes. How to win games and gems like with this one simple trick. True. I mean, low key, that's like a pretty good ban strategy, you know? Like if you ban the one tricks from the previous lobby, I mean that'll go away soon, but like that is a really good way of climbing. It's pretty cringe though, you know? Like I definitely don't do that most of the time, but I'm not playing against Fiddlesticks. Like Fiddlesticks is, you know, turbo pedophilia champ. I can't in good conscience play against Fiddlesticks. Aaron, before a coach session with your E-kittens? Guys, I do not have E-kittens, okay? I wish I did, but I don't. Do you have a video talking about your pro history? No, I don't, but I'm going to make a video, maybe even tomorrow, talking about like how to become a pro player, and in that, I'll probably talk a little bit about my pro experience. Oh, Uncle Meds was on Shock's most frequent viewers. Yeah, I remember it was on the... Oh, wait, you're replying to... Never mind. Oops. Not everything's about me, guys. Oops. Doesn't have the kittens. He is a kitten. True. Alright, does anyone have any burning questions before I send you guys off on a raid? That's very unfortunate that game got remade, because, yeah, I won't have time for another... That fiddle became your kitten? True. Teemo jungle itemization? Medjai's. That's all you need to know. Just Medjai's. Miss some stats. I mean, you should have got like a Twitch recap. I think it goes to your email. Mine was like kind of hidden. How do I sleep on mic? I mean, you just got to turn off the Discord, what is it, like Discord noise cancellation. Make sure instead of being on crisp, it's on off. And then I think that's the way to go. How do I look like Asante as well? Yeah, look, I wish I could tell you. I'm not 100% sure. That was just something I was kind of born to. What do I do when both you and the enemy just instantly clear the wave? Kind of hard to say without seeing the clip. You'd have to send me a clip. Because, like, maybe you could stop them from clearing the wave if you didn't clear the wave. Like, if you had cooldowns up. You know, maybe there's something you can do with your pry, but it really depends. Why am I still gold with 3 million counter midpoints? That is a good question, man. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. Sean must have experience sleeping with E-kittens. It's not true, man. There are no E-kittens. Watched you for 19 days. Jesus, that's kind of crazy. You know, I was surprised how many hours I streamed. Like, apparently I've streamed like 1,300 hours this year, and like that's kind of crazy. I feel like I've so many days I haven't streamed, but here I am, and I've got like 30 work weeks worth of stream. But that's crazy. When you suggest ability haste, Cinera Ari builds over regular builds, definitely just default. You know, like flat pin builds are the alternative, right? And flat pin builds, you need to be solo AP, I think, anyway. So I would default to haste builds at the moment. Alright, fellas, I'm going to go host Hallow. He's running an OC tournament, which you guys might actually find pretty interesting. Like, he's doing a good job of it. So, go follow Hallow. Maybe check out the tournament. And I should see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, should see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Thanks for coming. See ya.